Wow. Wow, Stoner Shen. Howdy, Stoner Shen. Stoner Shen, thank you so much for that 26-month resub. That's very kind of you. Welcome back on in, Stoner Shen, for another one. And welcome, everybody. Welcome back on in for another stream here. Another ASMR nerd extravaganza. A late one tonight. Wow. It's almost 10 p.m. Pacific. But I'm here. You're here. So I think we're doing something right. I think something is going right here. Dooful, what worked? What worked? Yo, what's up, Guggers? Good to see you. How you doing? If you guys are wondering why I'm standing a little further away right now, maybe it doesn't look like it, but I am. I can assure you, it's because I have my steering wheel right here. I have my steering wheel attached to my desk, and my shifter over here, and my pedals down here. And tonight, once we get to the game, which will be a little while, as regulars will know, takes time to actually get to playing the game. But once we get to it, I'm going to try and play with the steering wheel and the pedals and the shifter, which is going to be pretty weird because I'm standing up, you see. I don't think I've ever driven standing up before. But I could sit down. If it's too awkward, I might lower the desk and try playing sitting down. Or alternatively, I have a controller. I can always play with a controller. But I thought it'd be fun to try the steering wheel situation here. Biscuits Limp. This is an old Logitech wheel. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to remember. I think it's the G25. I'm pretty sure it's a Logitech G25. I got it secondhand off Facebook Marketplace years ago. And even then it was old. Like, I think it's probably 15 years old or something like that. So, but it works great. It works great. I'm going to do some Tokyo drifting. That's right. We are going to do some Tokyo drifting here tonight. It is wonderful to see you all, friends. It is fantastic to be back. I was not here last week, so once again, it feels like it's been 1,000 years since I last streamed, since I last saw you all. And before that, it was another 2 weeks because I had to skip a week to get my taxes done. So this is the problem when I only stream once a week, and then if I miss one, then it's basically just an eternity before I see you again. So, but hopefully for the next little bit anyway, we'll be back to our regular weekly schedule until I have to go out into the field in northern Canada for work in the summertime. But that's at least a month away, so I'll give you guys heads up before that happens. But for the time being, I'm here. I'm back, and it is wonderful to see you all. Thank you all for coming out tonight. It's a late start for me, but the good news is I have tomorrow off, so I'm going to stream a little later than I normally would. Now, that might not be much good news for you because you might have to go to bed because it's probably late for you as well. Probably later for most of you, actually, unless you're on the West Coast here. But that is how it be. C'est la vie. Of course, if you are watching this as a VOD, a video on demand after the fact, you can always jump ahead in the video. Usually we hang out here and we chat, yap for the first hour at least of the stream before we actually get to playing the game. The game, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know, didn't read the title of the stream, is Forza Horizon 6. This is the brand new game in the series. It is set in Japan, as you can probably tell from the menu video going on back here. And we're gonna do some chill cruising in Japan tonight once we actually get to the game. I got slightly distracted because I saw Potato Boy at VD say, "Hi VOD watchers in the future." Yes, hello future VOD watchers. We appreciate and love you guys. Thanks for joining us in the near or distant future, depending on when you're watching. Shout out to the VOD gang. Shout out also to our Twitch gang and our YouTube gang who are tuning in live. Unfortunately for you live viewers, you cannot skip my yapping. You are stuck here with it unless you want to leave, which is always a fine option. I'm not keeping you here. You know, you're your own person. Exercise your free will. I hope you choose to stay. But and as is tradition, I'm going to scroll on up here to the top of the chat and see who was certified first. In the Twitch chat, that's Royal, in case you're wondering. She's scratching on her scratching post. Certified first goes to Naga. Naga coming on in says, "I come to reclaim my title of first." Very well done, Naga. Excellently executed. Certified first goes to the ASMR Naga. Certified second goes to Sargon the Grape. Congratulations, Sargon. And certified third goes to Bruce Buchner. Bruce, wonderful to see you as well, and congratulations. Congrats to our top 3 on Twitch. Over on YouTube, we've got Nicholas. Congratulations on certified first. I feel like you got it first last time as well, perhaps. Certified second goes to Mars the Martian. Hello, Mars the Martian. Congratulations and welcome. And certified third going to Fire Golza. Fire Golza. Congrats, Fire Golza. And congrats to our first 3 chatters on YouTube. Fire Golza wondering about tonight's beer. Yes, I will be drinking and driving responsibly in a video game. Only in a video game would I ever do such a thing. Tonight I've got a fun looking beer, which we'll crack open a little later. I just realized in the beer command it says that Phillips is in Yellowknife. That is incorrect. Phillips is in Victoria, British Columbia. I just forgot to change the location there. I changed the beer name, but not the location. Oh well. It's just going to be how it is tonight. How is everybody? How are you all? How have your last 2 weeks been? Atharva, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Yeah, last weekend I was away because my wife and I, Sarah, many of you know Sarah, we were celebrating our 2nd anniversary. Somehow it's been 2 years since we got married. I don't know how that happened, but I guess we've got a house and a cat and stuff now, so you know, things have happened in the intervening 2 years. It's been a busy couple of years. Holy smokes. Big career changes for both of us. Obviously big life changes with the marriage and the house and all that, so life don't stop. Yeah, as a wise man once said, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. So anyway, but we had a really nice time away. We went out of town, not far away, just a couple hours drive, and we stayed at a really cute little bed and breakfast with some really nice owners that we got to know, and they're very, very nice people. We'll probably be going back there in the future. Really charming little spot. And we spent time going on some walks. We went to some beaches. We enjoyed some really tasty food. We went antiquing a few places really. Sarah really likes to look for antiques, and we're looking for a couple pieces of furniture. So anyway, it was a really nice few days away. Oh, Royal's here to say hi. I will pick her up and let you see her. Where are you, dear? What's up? What's up? Hey you. What's up? What you grumbling about? Oh, come here, dear. Come here, dear. Say hi to the good people. Say hi to the nice people. Yeah. He's here. It's a little awkward for me because I've got the steering wheel here, but Royal. Royal is, of course, our kitty who rehomed herself here. She belonged to the neighbors, and she decided she wanted to live here, and the neighbors gave her to us, basically, is the short version. Yeah, dear. Yeah. You want down? You want down? Is that what you want? She's such a cutie. She's such a sweetie. Here you go, Royal. Get the purrs going. Pretty much always. Pretty much whenever I pick her up, she's purring. Come here, dear. Come here, dear. Yeah. There we go. She's such a love. She was outside with me today helping me garden. I was doing some gardening and weeding. Okay, you want it down? Yep. Thanks for tolerating me. Showing you to the people. Your adoring fans, Royal. Your adoring fans. She'll be back, I'm sure. So helpful. Yeah. Here, I'll show you. You got a picture here. What's that? Mr. Rogers' sweater. It's good to see you. Mr. Rogers' sweater, welcome back on in for your 25-month subiversary. It is wonderful to see you, and I appreciate your continued kind support. I do hope you continue to enjoy your subscription benefits. You've arrived just in time to see cute pictures of Royal helping me weed the garden. There she is. She's just hanging out with me while I was doing some gardening. Very sweet. I know it's like the lowest tech thing to hold my phone up to the screen, but it's just the easiest way to do this. It's also like way blown out, but anyway. She's cute. She's cute. Always pay the kitty tax. Them's the rules, right? Always pay the kitty tax. A++ loafing. Garden photo shoot, that's right. She was also sleeping on the love seat in the backyard. She's all curled up in CP. So cute. So cute. Anyway, she's in for the night now. And hopefully she just mellows. Last night, she was really insistent that she had to go back outside. And we're like, no, it's inside time, Royal. She's generally been pretty good. We've been, as I've explained before, getting her used to being inside at nighttime because she used to be outside all the time. And she has adjusted quite well. She's very happy to be in here most nights. But last night, she just really wanted back out. So hopefully tonight she just goes and sleeps on the bed. Anyway. What else we got? What else is going on here? We got Artractive. Artractive, it is wonderful to see you. Of course, happy Monday to you as well. Happy Monday. Dylan, I'm afraid you said snagged certified 5th. We had some early birds here tonight. So next time though, Dylan, next time, I'm sure. OT Rob, it is great to see you. And yes, you are right. I did start the stream late, quite late tonight. Attractive says, just got home from work. It's pouring rain. I got my snacks and a drink. Let's go. We had a crazy cloudburst yesterday as well, where it just bucketed for like an hour. It just almost some of the heaviest rain I've ever seen, mixed with a little bit of hail. It's crazy. Biscuits Limp, it is good to have you here as well. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Biscuit says, been a while. I used to join this live back in the day when he was playing around with Skyrim mods. Yeah, classic. It's great to see you back here. I do occasionally still fire up the old Skyrim. Still the same save game from back in the day, if you can believe it. 8 years old now. Still the same characters. It's been a little bit, but we do occasionally fire it up. Bruce says, man, a relaxing drive in the rain would be amazing. Well, sadly, I cannot control the weather in Forza, but maybe it'll rain. We can hope. Maidens too, says guess whose main account got hacked? It's that guy. Maidens, it's good to see you again. You are no longer the best maidens. You are just maidens too. So I guess that's less to live up to, you know. That's fair though. Sorry you lost your first account, but welcome back, maidens. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Steel Neko, you better believe we road tripping. We road tripping tonight. Potato of Injustice, hello. It says, hey Nick, hope you're enjoying your May 2-4 weekend or Victoria Day / May long if you're chilling. Yes, it is tomorrow, Victoria Day here in Canada. You Americans, you Americans have a long weekend next weekend. Is that right? Is that right? I'm just looking. Yeah, like we have tomorrow off here. But I feel like it's not till next weekend for some of y'all. But I could be wrong. I don't know. What do I know about American holidays? Nothing. Nothing. Steel Neko, happy Victoria Day to you as well. It always feels especially appropriate here. And actually, it was confusing to me as a kid because I live in a city called Victoria, and I was like, is this just a day for our city or something? But no, it's like a bigger national holiday, ostensibly to celebrate Queen Victoria, I guess, once upon a time. Although I think these days that is maybe considered, you know, a secondary or even slightly problematic, you know, just from the framework, the perspective of, you know, British colonialism and all that. But it is a part of our history. So, I'm just scrolling. Naga says this is going to be a good one. I can tell. I think so too. I think so too, Naga. I like to think they're all good ones. I think we had this discussion last time as well. Thank you for the kind anniversary wishes, Attractive. Smuggler K, good to see you. Smuggler K says good to be back. And whoa on the keyboard wall. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. One of my prides and joys. Very happy with the keyboard wall. It's really nice actually to be able to just walk up to it and be like, I feel like this one today. And then just take it down and use it. It's nice to have them all out and visible. Stoner Shen says, instead of a beer tonight, I have an energy drink because I've been up since 5 and I want to stay up till 5 again. Ooh, okay. But I do hope you get some sleep soonish. I hope we're not keeping you up. Stoner Shen, I want you to get the sleep you need. Your brain needs to cleanse itself while you sleep. Hey, look who it is. It's Drake Honest, ASM artist. Drake, it is so good to see you. I hope you are doing great, my friend. Shout out to a longtime friend of the channel and a good friend of mine, Drake Honest, ASM artist. One of the coolest dudes on this whole wide interwebs. Go check him out. Go follow. Go support. Go love him. I surely do. So, you know, comes with my full endorsement. Yes, like I said, some Tokyo drifting is going to happen tonight. Probably, maybe. Guess we'll see. Scrolling. Triber says, I thought that was one of my kitties and it kind of startled me. Yeah, Royal's very vocal, we have discovered. When she wants something, she will let you know. She's the sweetest beast. She's such a sweet beastie. It's true. She's such a little floof. The queen, yes. Just queen stuff. She absolutely does call the shots around here. Oh, did you hear? Royal, come here, baby. I'm over here. She sometimes gets kind of unsettled sometimes at night, where she's like, she wants maybe outside again, but oh no, there she is. Hey, babe. Come here, love. Come here, lovey. Oh, you're gonna go up on your cat tree? Hi. Come here, dear. Oh, you can come see your adoring fans once again. Once again. There you go. There you go. Do his little paws. little paws. Bumping the mic. Look at those little paws. Drake, thank you for that quote. That is top tier, actually. That's very good. Yes, little garden fairy, little cutie patootie. She surely was today. Bolos, we are somewhere between a little behind in chat and 1,000 years behind in chat. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. Spoon the Poon, what's up? What you mean, you Americans? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hello. Hello, Royal. Hello, dear. Binaural kitty purrs. Binaural kitty purrs. Stephen plays paintball. Hello. Says excited for the gameplay. I want to know if I should get the new Forza. Did you like the last one? Or the one before that? Or even the one before that? If you did, you'll probably like this one. It's kind of the same, just in Japan. Okay. Downtime? Here, I'll put you over here, dude. Hey, Cole. Why don't you hang out there? No? Okay. She has a cat tree. She uses it a little bit. She goes into it sometimes. I'm just going to hop over to YouTube because I've been shamefully neglecting the YouTube chat. Aside from the top 3 there. Forza is fun, Nicholas. I've been having a really good time with it so far. Dooful, it is wonderful to see you. I'm glad you can be here. Potato Boy Davidi says, I hear Forza Horizon 6 music. You sure do. You sure do. This game's an absolute masterpiece. It is so much fun. Yeah, it is really a blast. It does have a banger of a soundtrack as well. Although for the stream, I've had to turn it on to streamer mode to avoid copyright strikes over the music. And I think that cuts out most of the music. So, like most of the licensed music anyway. But we'll see. We'll see. Is Tokyo in this game the real deal? So it's not like a 2-scale Tokyo. Not at all. It's a very small version of Tokyo. But you get a flavor of it, you know, a taste of Tokyo, if you will. It's you know, the game is very much like a theme park version of Tokyo and its surroundings, but also further away. Like it takes in a lot of stuff from places that are further afield, like Osaka and Kyoto and all around. Royal, I think she's wanting outside. No, dear, she's not outside time anymore. But anyway, it's a beautiful map, even if it is a bit of a caricature of Japan, right? Yo, actually, Jackson, thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Happy 11 months anniversary. Wait a second, I totally missed a couple of resubs there. A few of them, actually. Probably while I was, I had Royal. Speaking of Royal, I might have to go. Royal, come on, dear. She's meowing, sad meows. Actually, Jackson, thank you for your very kind resub. Very close to that 1-year subiversary. And welcome back on in. I'll tap on this potato because I have not done this yet for anybody here tonight. Speaking of people coming on in with the resubs, the Guggers. Guggers, it's so good to see you again in both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. Guggers says, had to make my way back over here to see my Dracon as ASM artist. That's what you're here for. I'm here for it as well. I love it. Drake is a wonderful individual, and if you came to my streams just to hang out with Drake, well, I would tell you you should go to Drake's streams for one, but also, you know, like it would be worth it as well. So, Guggers, it's great to see you, and thank you for the 45-month resub. My goodness, that was a great many months, and I appreciate your continued support. Hope you've been well, Guggers. Bakery Guy as well comment on in with the 44-month resub. Wow, it's crazy that those are so close. Royal, shh. Okay, I better go get her. She seems agitated. 1 second. 1 second. What, dear? What? I'm right there. You can come inside anytime you want. You can come in the door. I left the door open just for you. Just for you, dear. Yeah, you can come in and hang out anytime you want. Here, you. Come here, too. Come here, baby. Come here, dear. She's being a silly. I thought that she was downstairs wanting to go outside. I thought she was meowing at the door to go out. But no, she was literally sitting outside this door, meowing. And I don't know why. Because the door's open. She can come in anytime she wants. She's being a silly. She might want to play. This is normally her playtime. She has trained us to throw a ball for her at this time of night. So maybe she's like, hey, it's playtime. What are you doing? Why are you standing there talking at that screen? You want to play? Here, let me go get your ball. Let me go get your ball. I'll be right back again. What you're looking for, dear? Is that what you want? Hey. Can you hear her? Just going a little pitter patter, pitter patter. I think she did want to play. She is batting her toy around. She got the zoomies. That's right. That's right. Where were we here? Yeah, that's right. Potato Boy VD says it's a scaled down Tokyo. Asian Persuasion, what's up? Says, dude, I love this game so much. They really knocked it out of the park. I'm at 21.5 hours already. Wow. It's, I mean, the game only came out 2 days ago in early access, right? So, or 3 days? 3 days ago, maybe. It's not even officially out yet. It's only out if you bought the expensive version. So, oh dear. Attractive, you're kind of right. Like, imagine if I did just have a baby harness. How crazy Catboy would that be of me? Oh man. Dooful, it's kind of like it's like Tokyo and surround. It's like Honshu, I guess. But yeah, it's very much like a shrunk down theme park. Things are not in the right place, you know, but it's enough to give you a taste of a lot of stuff. Holy cow, Asian Persuasion, that's nuts. I have so much more exploration to go. I've played a little bit, but I have much more to go. Smitty, good to see you, Smitty. Welcome, welcome. Potato Boy VD, I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad that you're hanging out with us tonight. Yeah, the game's very good. The game's very good. And I'm glad you're enjoying the keyboard wall. Gugger says, excited to be up still for a stream for once. Hoping you and your partner are awesome. We're doing really good. Yeah, things are good. Things are pretty solid. We had a nice day today as well. I got out in the garden a bit. We did some other home improvement stuff. We stained a couple of shelves that we're building. That sort of thing. You know, laundry. But yeah, it was good. I hope you're doing good too, Guggers. Kilo Milo says, I love your pre-recorded Forza vids too. Well, I've got some good news for you, which is that I recorded one earlier today. I have to edit and get it out, but my hope is to have it out, well, tomorrow probably for early access folks, like supporters and patrons, and I guess Tuesday for everyone else. So that'll be coming soon. soon. Gosh, you guys, I have not put out a video for almost 2 months. Maybe over 2 months now. That's crazy. That's not good. I don't like that. But that's just, I don't know. Life's a lot more these days, you know? Like when I was in grad school, and when we didn't have a house to upkeep, I could organize my time, my schedule, to be more conducive of filming videos. Which is to say, I could stay up stupid late and get videos done when it was quiet. These days, I just can't. You know, between you know, work and house stuff and life stuff. I don't even have kids. You know, still. Oh man, life's a lot. But anyway, I will have a video coming out in the next couple days for actual realsies. So I'm excited about that. Oh yeah, Mars the Martian. You know we got the apping going on. That's the one thing you're always guaranteed to have around here. You're into the yapping, Guggers. I'm glad. Kilomil says, I like your yapping. It gives me the tingles. Well, good. I'm glad. I figure by now, anybody who's still coming out to these streams must at least somewhat enjoy the yapping. Thank you, Asian Persuasion. Potato Boy Javidi says, it's been 2 years already, bro. I know. Unbelievable. Thank you. It's very kind. Kilomilla says, it's midnight just now here in Central Time, and I'm staying for the whole stream, baby. I appreciate it. Kilomillo here, ride or die. And I appreciate it. Yeah, Guggers. Yes, Royal is completely ours now. She is our little muffin, and she's adorable. I don't know where she went. She disappeared. She's somewhere in the house. Chris, hey. Chris says, happy Sunday, Nick. I hope you've had a great weekend. It's been really good, and I'm really glad I have another day off tomorrow, I have to admit. Chris says, I just got this game last night. I'm really happy with it. Looking forward to playing after I get home from work today. I've really been enjoying it the last couple days. Like, it is very much, like, if you enjoy Forza Horizon, it is exactly more of that. But there's a few new bits, a few new things, and the map is fantastic. So, it's just a very, it's a very joyful game. Like, Forza to me has always been a blast because it really just wants you to have as much fun as you can at all times, and it's very much like a joyous celebration of cars and of the setting, wherever it's set. It's just a really feel good series. I feel like we don't have enough of those, Oh, bakery guy, I apologize. I got pulled away by Royal just as I was starting to read your message with your resub. Bakery guy said, Dr. Nick, glad to be in tonight. Well, it is wonderful to have you here too, bakery guy. Your life has changed a lot lately, huh? Things are going crazy for you. Bakery guy says, actually just got home for a few days trip to Montreal. Nice. Montreal's such a cool city. First time in Canada. Well, welcome. Welcome. Most people were pleasant. I don't know if it's really my place to apologize on behalf of some of our French Canadians. Most French Canadians I've met have been very delightful people, but there is a subset of French Canadians who are not big fans of Anglophones, and so if you encountered any of that, maybe that could be why. Saw a light show at the Basilica, caught a soccer game, put myself in the middle of the crowd at Center Bell while the Habs were playing. Time was had. Yo, that sounds great. That actually sounds like a really good time. That's awesome. Well, welcome to the country. I'm glad you had a good time, and I hope you come on back. Maybe visit the West Coast sometime. Yo, Phase Beast, what is up? It's a real stream. Phase Beast is here. Phase Beast is glad you're back. I haven't slept in weeks. I'm sorry. I hope you can sleep tonight. Hello, ASMR Giga Chad, gone for an undercover mission, CIA nerd. Yep, that's it. I was globetrotting while I was away, you know, solving the world's problems. Beanard, it's good to see you, of course. Beanard. Beanard, thank you for the 12-month resub. Tap on this tater to celebrate. Beanard says, so does this mean my spud baby Quincy has already grown up and left the nest? I don't know, how quick do baby potatoes grow up? It's an important question. It's an important question. But I guess so. I mean, you've got a royal inigo there now, so I guess so. I guess Quincy is off making a life for himself. How's he gonna turn out? What kind of potato is he gonna be? Scalloped? Mashed? Fried? You know? There's so many options. Baked? Terry Z, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. And Beanard, thank you once again. Brendan, congrats on your 5-stream streak. Yo, did I miss Derpalord with the resub? I feel like I missed Derpalord with the resub. Why am I not noticing these? I think it's because I'm getting distracted by the cat. Derpalord, welcome back on in. Thank you for your very kind continued support of this community and channel. And welcome back to the Spud Butts, the Potato Pals. Phase Beast, the game is fun. It does have a story. I would not recommend it for the story. The story and the characters tend to be pretty one-dimensional. Some might say a little cringe. They are mostly just a mechanism to deliver information about the setting and to take you from one race to the next. I feel like they try, but the characters are never good. The writing is always pretty awful. But it doesn't really matter. The game's just a blast anyway. Kilomilo says, I want a bicycle simulator. There's probably one out there. It's probably many. Anyone remember, what the heck? Downhill Madness? Is that what it was called? It was like a mountain biking game. You went down a mountain on a bike. I think I played it on PS2. Is that what it's called? I'm looking it up. Downhill Madness. No, it's not. It was something else. Royal. The heck was that game called? Does anyone remember? There were a couple of them. I want to say I played them on PS2. If anyone can remember, you get a gold star. Oh, Downhill Domination. I think that was it. Whoop Eaters. I think that was it. Let me look it up. Yes, it was absolutely Downhill Domination. Yes. Totally. Yeah, those games were bonkers. Like in the best way. They were very fun. Down a mountain on a bike. You know, it's like, it's the best description I had, alright? It was very arcadey. You did some like absolutely insane mind-boggling jumps and stuff. Sped Racer, hello, welcome. Says, just want to say in case anyone was wondering, Forza Horizon 6 on PS5 can be expected around August. Thank you for that info. I knew it was coming to PS5, but I didn't know if they had confirmed when. But I did remember reading that it was going to be coming. So timed exclusive on Xbox and PC, I guess. Kilomilo says, I use Radio Locator to listen to actual Japanese radio stations while you're playing Forza. That's a lot of fun. I was actually thinking about that because you can do that. That's like supported in-game in Euro Truck Simulator. But they only have fake radio stations in Forza. But they're pretty good. But it would be kind of fun to listen to actual Japanese radio while I drive. Alright, that's the bottom of YouTube chat. What about Twitch chat? I feel like I have some more catching up to do here. Some more catching up to do here. Steel Neko said Victoria Day is the official birthday of the monarch. The Japanese move the emperor's birthday holiday whenever a new one is crowned, but we like having a May-long weekend. Or we liked having a May-long weekend so much that we don't care when Charles's actual birthday is. So we're just going to continue to celebrate Queen Victoria's birthday until the end of time. I'm okay with that. May-long weekend's nice. Gex Sunrise, welcome on in. I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? Drake says, hey man, thank you for the shout. I appreciate you. I appreciate you too, Drake. And I'm doing well, thank you. By the way, I realized I never replied to you. I sent Drake a picture of the sunset from the beach where my wife and I were, because that's just the kind of relationship we have. I need to make sure that Drake was included in our anniversary celebration. And so I sent him a photo. And then he asked where it was, and then I completely ghosted him, and I forgot to tell him where it was. It's Up Island, which is what we Vancouver Islanders say when we mean anywhere north of Victoria, basically. It's an area called the Parksville-Qualicum area. Parksville is a little village. Qualicum Beach is an even littler village. And that's where we were spending our time. But the beaches there are gorgeous. Just beautiful. Scrolling. We're all just chatting away. Her little meows are so cute. She has quieted down now. Maybe she's just gone to sleep. I don't know. She's such a cutie. I'm sorry, Royal, we did not play as much as you're used to. She didn't get her full playtime in tonight. I feel bad, but... Kilomila says, I'm not a potato pal, but I'm part of Fusro. Duh. but I'm not Billie Eilish. I'm not quite sure what that has to do with anything, but you absolutely are, Kilomilo. You are an amazing supporter of this channel. Have been for a very, very long time. Shout out to our amazing supporters through YouTube, through Patreon, and here on Twitch as well. It's really, really kind of you, especially when I haven't put out a video for 2 months, like I said. So, you know, there's that. But Kilomilo, I do appreciate it. And it's a nice keyboard you got next to your name in the chat there. Attractive said, oh yeah, the baby harness for Royal, yes. Yes, that is Geralt of Rivia you see in the fourth cubby there, 100%. That's our boy, Geraldo. We are sort of, we're not really building our own furniture, Naga. Mostly we buy antiques and stuff, but it's really easy to build shelves. Like, it's not even like a whole bookshelf, it's just like a single plank. So we just purchased the wood, cut it to size, finish staining and finishing basically, and then mounting it with some like wrought iron brackets, and it's fairly inexpensive to do all that, and it looks really nice. So we've done that in a few places around the house, or a couple, doing a couple more. Attractive says 10-hour loop, Royal purring next video. Royal Elder Scrolls map. Can you imagine? Just her little paw on the map. Oh my god. Maybe that should be my next April Fool's. Which I didn't do this year. I had really wanted to. But it just snuck up on me and I did not have time to get anything out for it. Triple Lord, you and your raw potato. We're not going here again. We've been over this. Gallagher says, not only is it a feel-good game, this is the same studio giving us the long-awaited Fable later this year, which is crazy because they absolutely crushed Forza Horizon 6. And if they're coming out with this massive Fable game later this year, holy cow, playground games. That's amazing if they manage to knock them both out of the park. They do grow up so fast, don't they, Bernard? Bakery Guy says life has changed a lot recently. New homeowner, so I can relate to the lack of time. Third baby on the way. Holy smokes, you've been busy, Bakery Guy. Holy cow. And listen, if smoked meat sandwiches are a thing all across Canada, I may just have to move there permanently. I will say Montreal smoked meat is very much a Montreal thing. Places will sell Montreal smoked meat elsewhere across the country, but Montreal's, known for it. Derpal Lord, how's the new job though? Half-hour drive, but is it good? Your entire country's a 3-hour drive end to end. Yeah, I guess that makes a half-hour drive a little bit more substantial by comparison. Yeah, I mean, distances in Canada are similar, to the States, right? It's a big country, so, when I say, my wife and I were a couple hours away, not far, maybe to some folks, like in Europe, that would be like, a couple hours away is like another country. Okay. I think we've hit the bottom of chat, gang. But before I go get tonight's beer, I just realized I did not have... Yo, what the heck? There's something weird going on with my Twitch login, because I try to look at the reward queue and it says you do not have permission to access the reward queue. Excuse me. What is going on? And I tried to log into Twitch earlier in Nightbot and it wasn't letting me. But I'm logged in like on the Twitch website and I have like access to my dashboard here, so I don't quite know what's going on. I do not know what's going on. What if it wants me to log in again? Okay, I'm gonna try logging in again, y'all, and if like the stream suddenly dies or something, because it's like, okay, that worked. Now I'm logged in there. Okay, now what? If I go to reward requests, now it's working. The hell, Twitch, what is going on? Okay, I don't know. Anyway, we actually don't have any channel points requests, except we do have a Baldur's Gate 3 stream request from M. Loudon, which I have not forgotten, and we will be doing that in the next couple of weeks. But I thought because Forza just came out, Forza Horizon 6, I wanted to prioritize doing this tonight. So here we are. Oh, did you hear that? My jaw cracking. Derpal Lord says, new job is going great. First 2 weeks, I was constantly told that I was overworked in my last job. And just take it easy. That is insane. That is a wonderful way to feel, I'm sure. The CTO, my boss's boss, agreed that companies can either require specific work hours or track all actions by the minute, but doing both at the same time is complete micromanaging. Yes, I completely agree. People just feel so, like, it's so oppressive when you work in a micromanaging situation, like when you are being micromanaged. No one does their best work that way. Everyone resents it. So, I'm glad it's going great, Derpal Lord. That's awesome. All right, gang. I think if my calculations are correct, it's time for me to go get tonight's beer. And I'm gonna go check up on Royal while I do it. So, y'all, talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy this looping video that you've been watching ad nauseum. And I will be back in just a moment. There we go. Don't touch that dial. Yeah, that checks out. It's about what I expected, I suppose. Man, Drake is putting in the work here tonight. Derpalord helping out, Guggers helping out, Artractive joining in, but Potato of Injustice chipping in a little bit as well, but actually fairly laid back tonight. Most of that is looks like Drake. Drake says, "Oh, thank goodness you came back. Someone lit the chat on fire. Someone lit the chat on fire. Who could it be? Who would do such a thing?" The filmer, I am back. Yes, chat's lit, yo. Ooh. Dumb litty, as they say. Derplord says, when you get back, check your sugar. Oh, the blood sugar. Sure, thank you, Derplord. I appreciate you keeping an eye on that, because, you know, sometimes you never know what it's doing. Sometimes you do not know. It is doing okay. Sitting a little high. 9.3. That's towards the upper end of my okay range, but it's leveled off. I bet you it will come down soon. That will not be me. I will not go into a diabetic coma like the scamp. So I have good blood sugar management. Potato of Injustice making sure that the flames are continuing even though I'm back. It must have been Potato of Injustice that was lighting the chat on fire, huh? Jeez. Why did I yawn exactly like a scamp? It's just this weird thing I have. I can't help it. Oh man. Can you imagine if you made that noise every single time you yawned? It'd be unfortunate. It'd be so unfortunate. Alright, gang. Oh, why am I yawning so much all of a sudden? No. Gotta stay up, play video games, hang out. Tonight's beer is another fun one. I've been drinking a lot of beers. Well, I have not been drinking a lot of beers, but on stream, my stream beers have been from Phillips a lot lately, because Phillips is just killing it with all kinds of new beers all the time and some really fun cans. And it's hard for me to say no to a good fun can with some silly art. We've had these guys, the Gorilla Mode beers from Phillips, on the stream here before a few times. This was a new one I saw and I had to try it out. Tonight's beer is the Gorilla Mode Yacht Rocker Tropical Hazy IPA from Phillips Brewing. As you can see, it has a gorilla who is also a captain of a vessel, and he's got a parrot on his shoulder, and this can is a lot of fun. It is gorilla sized. Why am I suddenly yawning so much? What is going on? Potato of Injustice says, I would trust that gorilla with my life. Potato of Injustice says, I'm shocked and appalled that you would insinuate that. Are you? Are you? CQ Golf asks opinion on apple beers. I don't think I've ever had an apple beer. Is that just like a beer that's like flavored like apple or brewed with apple? I don't think I've ever had one. I would be willing to give it a shot though. It sounds like it'd be good. What was that noise I heard? Thorek 329. Glad you could make it here. Wouldn't be a stream without Thorek. Thorek says, oh my gosh, 90 months. 90 months. I'm pretty sure that's the first. I'm pretty sure you're the first to break 90, Thorek. There's a couple folks who are up in that range, who are like dangerously close. But I'm pretty sure you're the first to break 90. That's a stupid long amount. I'm not calling you stupid, mind. I'm just saying that's a long time. Where do the years go? Old man hit 90, right? I feel like your Twitch mortality is approaching rapidly. Like at some point, you just die of old Twitch age, right? Holy cow! Thorex says, "Hey everyone, glad I joined in just in time to see Captain Silverback on the beer can. That is incredible, Captain Harambe, if you will, and I will." Thorek, welcome back. Happy sub-anniversary. Here, have a potato tap. Well deserved. Well deserved. Artractive says that psychedelic gorilla is you with their steering wheel. That's right. That's me. That's me IRL right now. Can you see the resemblance? Is that? I think it's pretty close. I think I pretty much nailed it. I just need to get the captain's hat and a parrot on my shoulder. I've got a Pikachu on one shoulder and an Eevee on the other, so you know. Yeah, what's up, Limit? Limit says, you know why everyone was typing fires in the chat, right, ASMR nerd? I do, yeah. It's because they're all a bunch of barbarians burning down my nice civilized stream here. Thorax says, get off my lawn, you kids. Gogger says, Haramboat has my vote for captain. Oh dear. Haramboat indeed. Golf says, Bush Light just came out with an apple beer, and I forgot how good it was. Well, that sounds tasty. I'd try it. Sounds delish. Limit. Dang it, how did I not guess? How did I not know? How did I not see this coming? How did I not see this coming? So this here beer is very tall, as you can tell, and at 7%, it's fairly strong. So I probably won't drink this whole thing tonight, but I'll have some. I do like myself a hazy IPA. Tropical hazy IPA sounds like it'll have some hops in there with some maybe some mango or pineapple kind of notes, maybe citrus. Let's read the beer lore, which is always really good for these ones. gorilla crank tunes. Bad time, sail away. Chill jams, float boat. No bitter. Tropical sensory deluge. Deluge is a big word for a gorilla to use. Vanquish thirst. Happy ape. I agree. Vanquish thirst. I will in fact be a happy ape with this, I am sure. So that's the delightful thing about hazy IPAs, is that they are low on bitterness, high on flavor. So hopefully we get some nice tropical notes here. I know they're so good. Gotta try that Bapple Fongu, that Bapple beer. I would drink some Bapple. I'm just checking the Philips website to see if it's any more illuminating regarding what this actually tastes like. Okay, yes. We got some more information here. The Philips website says, pours a hazy sunlit gold with a vibrant white foam cap and bursts with juicy aromas of passion fruit, mango, and guava. This easy drinking IPA delivers lush tropical flavors layered over a silky base of wheat, oats, and pale malt. Medium bodied with an effervescent mouthfeel, it's balanced by a clean, subtle bitterness that finishes crisp, dry, and fruity. Brewed with Galaxy and Citra hops, Yacht Rocker brings bright island energy in every sip. Perfect for crushing warm, sunshine-filled days. That sounds pretty delightful. Oh, it's actually made with mango juice, so it's not just the hops that make it tropical. There is, in fact, mango juice in here. Sounds pretty nice. Attractive says, every time Nick talks like that, it makes me think of the Easter Island head from the Night of the Museum. Yes, 100%. Absolutely. Wise Ape ASMR. Wise Ape. Alright, let's crack this open, gang. I will bring this volume down while we do that. Twitch, the auto mod did not like that you said dumb are attractive. It thought you were bullying. Alright. And I will adjust the microphones so we get the best sounding pour possible. Like so. And like so. Alright. Normally I take the mic covers off, but yeah, whatever, sure, let's do it. Maximum crispness. Golf asks, how many of those keyboards do you own? At last count, somewhere north of 75. Maybe over 80, I don't know, I'm not sure. To be fair, I have not done many keyboard reviews for quite some time now, so I have not been bringing them in at the rate that I once was. They're not all here. There's a bunch more. Some in the closet. Alright. Lord says, for a second, without my glasses, I read this as wet ape ASMR. Excuse me. I had a fight or flight response to those three words. Okay. Here we go, gang. Let's pour it out. That looks good. Looks smooth, silky. The delightful foam. Listen to that foam. does indeed pour a beautiful hazy gold with a bright white head on top. So nice. Potato of injustice. What if I don't want my ape unwetted? All right. Cheers to Captain Harambe. I'm trying to think of God. Some boats out for Harambe. I don't know. Cheers, friends. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice actually. Definitely some of that tropical fruit. The mango is quite prominent. I can get that passion fruit as well. Pleasantly smooth, really nicely balanced. It's really good. Very crushable. Although it's 7%, you gotta watch yourself. Very yummy though. All right, let's readjust here. Gurgle. All right. All right. Gugger says, ah, yes, I remember the custom keyboard era. Guggers, you have some beautiful custom boards though, eh? That hobby took over my life for a few years. So you don't build anymore? Do you still have your boards? At some point, they take up a lot of space. When you have enough of them, it becomes a bit of a problem. Between all the boards and the keycaps and all that jazz. Cheers, are attractive. Cheers, everyone. It's nice to be back. It's nice to be back. Potato Boy says, I walked away for a couple minutes and then come back and hear something about Harambe. Yeah, we just we've got Captain Harambe here on our beer can, right? That's all. All right, Forza Horizon 6. Here we are. We are an hour and 22 minutes into this stream, which is about the right time to start playing the video game. So tonight, I'm going to be playing some Forza Horizon 6. This game technically isn't even out yet. If you want to play it right now, you got to buy the expensive version, which was 160 Canadian dollars. Granted, it does come with all the DLCs that are going to be released, so if you plan on buying them all anyway, it's not bad value, but that's a lot of dollars. But it also does get you 1 week early access to the game. So here we are. 160. Again, that's Canadian dollars, but still, holy smokes. That's a lot. But the good news is the game is good. I can confirm the game is good. If you like the Forza Horizon games, I think you will like this. It's not especially daring. It's not really innovating much. It's very much the Forza Horizon you know and love, with a few extra little doodads set in Japan. But you know what? It turns out that's actually a very compelling proposition, and I'm having a hell of a good time with it. So, yep. There you go, potato boy. You know what's going on. The game comes out, like the normal edition launches on Tuesday, I believe. And so, yeah. But here we are tonight. We're going to play some. Now, as I mentioned, I've got my steering wheel right here. But you can't see, it's just out of frame. It's right here. don't take that out of context. And I've got my stick shift over here. It's pretty clunky sounding, so I might actually just use the paddle shifters on my steering wheel, which are a little less obnoxious. And then I've got my pedals down here, which I'm gonna try using, but I am standing up, so this is gonna be really awkward. Not quite sure how it's gonna go. I'm gonna try it though. Normally I play with like a manual transmission, like a stick shift, and then the clutch. But obviously I cannot stand up and use the pedals with a clutch because that requires both your feet. So I'd be hovering to use the gas and clutch. So I have set it to be a manual transmission, no clutch. And we'll see how it goes here. Yo, Sage, it's so good to see you. Sage, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Look who's here, y'all. Sage has been an age, a sage age. How you doing? How you doing? Gogger's just using the Blanco sequential. It's nice. It's nice. It's fun to play with, but it's real clunky. And y'all are just gonna be sitting on the windscreen. That's right. That's right. We'll see how this goes. This might be really awkward. I might sit down, or I might switch to my controller, but we'll give this a shot. We'll give it a shot. All right, let's play the game. Y'all can sit in the back seat or attractive. I'm sure there's room for all of you. Hey, Sage. Oh my gosh. Oh, Naga. Naga out there gifting us up to Sage. Naga, that is so, so kind. That's extremely generous. Sage, welcome back on into our Potato Pals. It has been a Sage age, but it is wonderful to have you amongst our Spud Buds once again. Please do enjoy all of your subscription benefits, including all the silly potato-based emotes, courtesy of Naga. And Naga, thank you. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. And I'm sure Sage does too. Sage says, I have work tomorrow, or I guess later this morning, and I woke up for a second, so I decided to come say hi. Aw, Sage, I appreciate it. That means you're probably headed back to bed now, though. Please get some sleep, and I hope you feel refreshed in the morning. But I really do appreciate you coming in and saying hi. Maybe in the future, if you have a stream night here where you're not working the next day, maybe you can come hang out for a bit longer. Sage said, I was trying to use my Prime and not say anything, but my Prime is for the 21st. Is that what you're saying? Well, turns out Naga's got you covered. Biscuit says, I just went to your YouTube and saw you had the Skyrim Twitch archives. Totally forgot about the Forgotten City mod. That was good fun. That mod was so successful it became its own game. Yeah, we actually played that standalone game on stream here a bit as well. Cool mod. Fun to play through on stream. That was a good time. Gosh, that was a long time ago. But yes, all the Twitch archives are there. There might be a gap actually in them. I couldn't tell you quite how long, but a lot of the classics are there, and then everything for the last couple of years is there too. The more recent stuff is all under the live tab, just so you know. All right, so gang, I was thinking there's a lot of stuff you can do in this game. Obviously, you can do a lot of races of various kinds, all kinds of activities. Racing is probably not the most relaxing thing for an ASMR stream, so I was thinking it would be fun to just hop in a car and go exploring, because the game definitely encourages that as well. The map is covered in stuff to explore and discover, like races but there's these region mascots that you gotta smash to pieces, basically, and you get points for that. There's also these Horizon billboards you smash for experience. There's cars hidden throughout the map. Some of them are just on the side of the road, and you can just buy them. It's like they're being sold just by like someone who tuned them or whatever. But then there's also treasure cars, which is where you have a photograph of a car in a setting, and you have to try and figure out where that is and go find it. And there's barn finds, which gives you an area on the map where there's an abandoned car in a barn somewhere, and you have to go find that barn, and you get the car. So I thought we would just go do some of that exploration. And you also get XP for just exploring the map and driving roads. Like, you try and get all the roads and that sort of thing. So lots to do that doesn't involve racing specifically. Gugger says on the Forza Horizon topic, do you have a JDM car you're most looking forward to driving around in this title specifically? You're looking at it right here. Well, not specifically, I should say. But the Supra of the 90s is a car that is close to my heart, because when I played the very first Need for Speed game, not even Need for Speed 2, the first one, the Need for Speed, the car I would always drive was the Supra, and the Supra is well represented in this game. I don't know what generation is this. A Gen 3 Supra? Is this what this would have been? But I was very happy to see this is 98 Supra RZ, I think. But there are many years represented in this game, as you would expect. So this is what I'm driving right now, and I'm loving it. It's tuned to boost its performance a little bit, and it drives like a charm. It's beautiful. What about you, Guggers? Is there any JDM car you're specifically excited about? Of course, you can imagine that there's a ton of different makes and models represented. I've got some Mazdas, of course, some Nissans. I mean, I've not played the game that much yet, but as you probably know, Forza Horizon just throws cars at you. So some of these are just because I bought the Ultimate Edition or whatever, and it comes with some DLCs that give you cars right off the bat, like these guys. It's a pre-order car and that sort of thing. But I've unlocked some Hondas, a Miata, some Mitsubishi. I've got a couple Lancers, Nissans, some Subis. Lots of fun stuff. Casper, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Supra. Heck yeah. Potato Boy says, my older cousin used to have one of those all kitted out, and got his car in the background of the first Fast and Furious. What? That's so cool. That's a badass thing. That's very fun. Yeah, Golf. Yeah, Forza Horizon 6 will be coming to PS5, just not yet. Yeah, hey, by the way, Yakinono, hello, welcome. And Yakinono, aka Locotone, over on Twitch, thank you for the potatoes. I hope you're doing great, Yakinono. Yes, there is an event where you race Gundam in this game. I have not done so yet, but apparently that is a thing. I also have a soft spot for Toyota Celicas. The car that my mom drove when I was just a wee kiddo, when I was very young, was a 1973 Toyota Celica that she bought brand new in 1973, and she babied that thing for years and years. And that's what she was driving in the early 90s when I was just a kiddo. It's still in my parents' garage. She intends to restore it one day. So I have a soft spot for Celicas as well. And so I was driving this guy quite a bit, but I'm hoping to have some older Gen Celicas as well. We'll have to see. Oh, that's right, Guggers. I remember you saying that you own the new GR Supra. That's badass. I love that thing. Got it when the manual edition finally came out, and it was a blast. I just want to drive the late 90s RX-7 all over the roads with some music. I'm sure you can do that in this game. Always been my dream car, because the fiddly engine. Did you, so you're not driving the Supra anymore? Did you trade it out for something else, or? Bruce, thank you for the downpour. Now we'll be able to have our rainy drive. I see what you did there. Yeah. The Nissan S Cargo calls to me. Absolutely. Where is it in here? I know it's in here somewhere. There we go. We can absolutely drive. We could drive this if you want. It does kind of call to me, actually. Whoop says, I wish they had my 99 WRX in this series, but they only have the 22B variant. I wish I mean, it's pretty tough. They already have, like, 500 to 600 cars in this game. I imagine they try to get the best coverage they can, but do you know if they've had your 99 WRX in any of the Horizon games, or just not at all? Anyway, so we're gonna drive this 98 Super RC for a bit. Oh, I gotta collect. So I did find a couple of barn finds already, and they've been all fixed up. So let's wait, which one is ready to collect? Wait, what? There we go. Okay, it's been added to the garage. I might have to turn the game volume up a little bit. I had it turned down just for, damn, that is a cool double wing. I had it turned down just because I didn't want the menu music to be too annoying. And I think I have one other one that's ready to collect. Oh yeah, the 1969 a 2000 GT. That's a pretty cool car. We can take that for a spin. Guggers, you sold your Supra when the prices shot up. You were told when you have a chance to get out of a sports car without losing money, you do so. You know what? That's fair. That was probably the right choice. Did you turn a profit on it then? I don't know if it... Or did you at least break even? This thing looks beautiful. We should drive this. What are you driving these days, Guggers? Nicole, welcome. Good to see you. Glad you could make it out. Our very favorite neighborhood raccoon. Nicole, I hope you're doing well. Yes, that is a 3-wheeled car. Attractive. I'll show you here. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. It is the Peel P50. We can definitely drive it. Just so you can appreciate it. Look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's stupid. Amazing, but stupid. Also looks desperately unsafe. Whoop says, nah, none of them. The only games I think had it was Need for Speed Unbound and the GT series. Fair enough. Fair enough. Too bad it's not here. Look at those tiny little wheels. It's freaking small. Doesn't even look real. It is actually pretty fun to drive. It's pretty ridiculous. Bruce says, man, back in '08, I bought a brand new Nissan 350Z 6-speed manual off the lot. God, I miss that car. 2-seater, not a great car with 2 kids. That's the challenge with sports cars, isn't it? Nicoma says, doing okay. Life is taking a weird turn, but it's all right. Staying positive. Also, I need that tiny car. Again, I can't imagine that this is so great in the safety department. I'm sorry to hear about your weird turn, but I'm glad that you're staying positive and that things are still looking up. Maybe driving around this little car will make things right. Let's drive this car. Sure, let's go. Why not? Why not? Let's freaking go. Oh, what am I doing here? Like a Reliant Robin, but somehow smaller. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much. Pretty much. Look at it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see if I can drive this thing standing up. This is gonna be a trick. Okay. Let's go. So stupid. Oh my gosh. So we're just exiting our estate here, so there'll be a loading screen here. Oh, I'll move the mouse for you. It's like a little tin of tuna. It just looks so desperately unsafe. Bruce says this is quite possibly one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. I would love to see one of these IRL. Gugger says, yeah, I walked away with a couple thousand. I used that to replace the batteries in my hybrid and squirreled the rest away since the money had its chance to be fun. You know what? That's totally legit. That's totally legit. Good for you. That thing is cruising. Imagine doing the downhill drift in this little thing. I don't know if it can drift. I feel like it would just tip over. Ant asks, is that the car that can't reverse? Let's find out. It can in fact reverse. I don't know about real life, but in the game it can in fact reverse. Look at just banging through these gears. Holy cow, this thing launches. This is such a dumb vehicle. Let's see if we can burn some rubber. Downshift and turn. Alright, let's see how fast this thing goes. Oh yeah, we were supposed to have a relaxing drive here, sorry gang. I guess that's not gonna happen. Just red lighting this thing at 11k RPM. 132 clicks, that's what we get. That's about as good as she's gonna do. 133. This thing's wild. Seriously feel like I'd be blowing up this engine. Not bad stopping power, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh man. Chris says, I love taking cars like this and making them as fast as possible. I think this one is slightly tuned up. I found it on the side of the road and bought it there, and I'm pretty sure it had been tuned. So it's not stock. Yo, Sam Forward, what's up? Good to see you. I'm doing really well, thank you. You're always there, Nick. Nothing says relaxing like flying 120 into oncoming traffic. Yep, that's how we do around here. That's how we do around here. Nicoma says the job I had got at Skechers here in Cali fell through. Okay. The management was terrible and the mall's like slowly closing down, so they cut my hours. Oh, that sucks. I decided to just leave and find something better. That's fair, and I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Drake, apparently you're the new clip leader. Congratulations. Driving this thing in the actual rain would really suck. You know, despite its looks, I mean, the stability is not terrible. Do you guys want to try some off-roading? I think there's some off-road tracks just up this way, if memory serves. Oh my gosh. This little car. How is this ever street legal anywhere? Whoa, oncoming traffic. How is this ever street legal anywhere? Whoa. Nice. Getting some, burning some rubber there. Just gonna overtake this guy on the, oh god. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Hey, we landed right there. Oh no. Oh dear. Our poor little car. Well, I did say we were going off-roading, didn't I? Didn't I? It just disappears in the reeds. Like you can barely see it. It's hilarious. Here we go. I found a track. Oh gosh. This thing does not handle well in dirt. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's all good. We're all good here. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Sorry, just scrolling back up. Yo, what's up, MKF? How you doing? Battling a rough cold with laryngitis. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear it. Sore throat and lots of coughing with low-grade fever. Yeah, that's miserable. Yeah, Sarah and I both went through something like that like a couple months ago, and it was really unpleasant. Sarah ultimately did have to get some antibiotics, so I hope you get what you need, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, that sounds very similar to what we had, honestly. I do hope you can start heading in the right direction soon, MKF. Hope you get some sleep soon too. Potato of Injustice says, I want to see 6 to 8 clown's eggs in that car. Yo, what's up, Dante, by the way? Hello, welcome. Good to see you. Gugger says they may be referencing the Top Gear episode where Jeremy Clarkson took the PLP 50 to the BBC studios. I don't know if I ever saw that one. If I recall, this car didn't have reverse gear. That's insane. That's insane. Maybe I have seen that, actually. That sounds faintly familiar. It is basically a motorbike with a shell. Yep. This is not my dream car, says Nakoma. Gugger says, well, yeah, when you only have to stop the massive 7 Pringles cans, I would hope the stopping power is good. It absolutely would, Bruce. It absolutely would. And you could park anywhere. It's true. Anywhere a bicycle could park. You could just toss it in your bag. Yo, Japes, how you doing? Welcome. We did have a blood sugar check, Nakoma, but you know what? It's probably not a bad idea to do another one. We'll see how it's looking. We're good. 7 and nice, right in the middle of my target range. So that's great. Thank you for reminding me, even if I don't know if you spent the points, but it doesn't matter. Gugger says, to those who do in fact dream of this car, you should still be able to buy motorless kit cars of it online for a reasonable amount of money. You too could drive a PLP 50. You know, Japes, anything is a road if you try hard enough. It really does look like it's just gonna fall apart. This is like if Mini-Me had his own car in Austin Powers. Some of the cars, I mean, that's the great thing about this game, Attractive, is that you can do all that. You can just drive the most ridiculous stuff, or you can drive the most overpowered stuff. You can do some serious, almost serious sim racing, simish, or you can just have a blast. I should say it's not really serious sim racing, but it's simish. It's still pretty arcadey no matter what you do, but thank you, Nakoma. Sugar's been up and down lately. Yeah, stress will do that for sure. For sure. But I'm glad you're keeping an eye on it. Alright. Potato Boy says, I had a horrible flu for like 4 weeks and a cough that went on for 2 weeks after that. Yeah. There's something nasty that's been going around these last few months. Well, at least it's been a while, MKF. Hey, I'm glad we can be here, make your suffering a little less painful. I'm gonna turn up the volume slightly so you guys can hear the whine of this beautiful, like, 2-cylinder engine, probably. No audio. Let's try it up to 25. See how that sounds. All right, you guys, let me know if it's too loud or too annoying, okay? Because it may very well be. How fast it bangs through those gears. Utterly ridiculous. What a silly vehicle. Of course, Forza Horizon is an online game by default, so there are other people around. You will see other players in the world. Let's pass this guy. Whoa. Okay, so I did say we were going to do some relaxing driving, some chill driving. So I'm just going to pull off here, and we'll switch to something that's a little less of a death trap, and maybe we can go do a barn find. Pwing, thank you for the follow. It's also a fun name to say. Welcome to the chat. So let's see. Let's change to... I'm going to drive my Supra a little bit. I'm going to drive my Supra a bit. This is the car that I recorded the video with. So the video that you guys are going to see in the next couple days. And this is, I'm pretty sure I've seen videos of people pranking these cars by picking them up and turning them around as stoplights. 100%. You can do that easily, I'm sure. People online who see me in that PLP 50 will be like, now that is a champion. You know, Guggers, that's actually not bad for the fun you could have with that thing. Attractive says the 1962 PLP 50 is a 3-wheeled microcar produced by the Peel Engineering Company on the Isle of Man, holding the Guinness World Record for the smallest production car ever made. I believe it. It'd be pretty hard to do anything smaller than that. Famous for its slogan, cheaper than walking, it was designed to seat one adult and a shopping bag. Thanks, Google. It is definitely a swapped engine, Guggers, and it sounded like it. I actually have not gone to the snowy area yet. As you can see, I've explored some of this part of the map. But I've not been up to the snowy areas yet. We could head up there. Sure, why not? But barn finds are also pretty fun. Looks like I only have one active right now, it's this one. Well, I don't know, why don't we toodle on up north a little bit, see what we can find up there, and then maybe make our way back down and see if we can find this. Going to the grocery store and squeezing one leak into my tiny car. Yes. Let's I don't quite know where it gets real snowy, but let's plunk I don't know, maybe up here. That looks pretty snowy. That looks like a good route. Let's go. Let's go. Oh gosh. I tried to brake and my pedals just slid on the ground. I have to like grip the pedals with my toes. Whoa, buddy, out of my way. It's fine, it's fine. Here, let's get inside the car.
400 meters. Turn left.
Alright, I'll calm it down. I'll take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. I promise you guys the video is more chill.
Turn left.
Alright. While we're going, keep an eye on the map, which you cannot see, never mind. It's in the bottom left corner, it's mostly hidden by me. Because there are lots of stuff, lots of things along the side of the road to smash. Basically collectibles, and you collect them by smashing them. What I'm saying is, we gotta smash. That's what I'm saying. Whoa, even the traffic in this game is unhinged. Did you see that? Nice nighttime drive here. Nighttime drive on my Supra. In my Supra, I mean. Oh, see? Look at that. That is a sign to smash. Dante says, oops, don't forget the popo. You know, there are no popo in this game. So you can just open her up and go. Send it, says Dante. Should I? You guys want me to just slam it? Pedal to the metal? This is maybe not the place for it, but... Alright, let's go. We got a corner. This is really hard with my pedals sliding around on the floor. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. We're good, we're fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. This would probably be a really nice viewpoint for daytime. I bet. I bet. Bruce says it's on Game Pass in 22 hours and 22 minutes. Nice, nice. Yes, it is on Game Pass. I do pay for Game Pass. It seems a little silly that I bought it on Steam anyway, but I just wanted it. I wanted it on Steam, and I wanted to play it early. Look at that dude just pushing that tree down the road. Steel Echo says you should check out Mito at some point. Is that how it's pronounced? That was my home prefecture. Oh, nice. I didn't actually know. But did I know that you lived in Japan? I'm not sure I knew that. I don't know that we can go there in this game. The map is not real Japan, but... Yeah, we need some roof racks for our skis. That's rather attractive. Look at them mountains. It's very pretty up here, for sure. Look at that. Look at that. Pedal to the metal ASMR, baby. Oh, you lived in Japan for 2 years. Still not. I did not know this. I did not know this. Yo, what's up, Explorer? Explore 2 or 3? Explore 2 or 3? How do you come across your two favorite things jammed together? What is my favorite car so far? I really like this 98 Supra RZ. I've got it tuned in. It's just a delight to drive. I think it's my favorite so far. Potato Boy says, bro, it is unhinged. I randomly had a car fly off a bridge and land on me yesterday. Love it. Bob Ross would be mad. Yes, the trees. The trees here are not little and not happy. Unhappy little trees. Alright, let's get back to driving. A serious case of the oversteer going on here. New discovery. What was that? Oh, looks like there's a story here. Sotoyama and Takashiro day trip. So there are lots of story quests, so to speak, in this game, but I kind of thought we might rather do some exploration here today, so rather than doing story stuff. Also, we can smash this this here mascot for collection. Oh gosh, oh god, bro. Ooh, there's that tight corner. Oh, we got the rain coming in. Attracted with the downpour. Suddenly it's a rainy drive. Sotoyama region. Do you guys prefer the outside the car view or the inside the car view? This is a lot of switchbacks here. Yikes. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mr. Vehicle. Out of my way. I will say this is very hard to drive standing up. This is not easy. The scamp is with us. We're up in the mountains now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Attractive prefers outside view. You can see more. Fair enough. We can do this one. You can see even more. This is a far chase camera. What's that about? Auburn! 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 What are you doing? What are you doing here? Auburn, I thought you would be so asleep right now, but I guess you have the day off tomorrow too, probably, hey? Auburn, it's so good to see you. You've arrived just in time to watch us wreck the world, apparently, in Forza. This place looks cozy, though, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Auburn, it is wonderful to see you. I hope you are doing great. Happy Victoria Day, May long weekend. How have you been? How have you been? Also, thank you for the resub, Auburn. I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Here, let me tap on this here. On this potato just for you. Just for you. It's gotta be heckin' late for you though, Auburn. Bruce asks, Nick, do you prefer manual? I love manual transmissions, and I really miss my old one. I do prefer manual, and my Mazda 3 is a manual. So yes, I prefer to drive a manual. It's just fun. It's just fun. Steel Echo says Ibaraki is northeast of Tokyo and part of the Kanto area, so it should be included. Yeah, I mean, maybe they've kind of just mixed and matched with this map. Like, they've taken bits and pieces from other parts of the country and mashed them in here and there, so. And part of Tokyo, like Kamloops is part of Vancouver. Okay, so that's a ways out, but. Oh, look, we got someone with us here. You had a late night with some family. Okay, alright. Well, I'm glad it worked out that you could join us. Just heading to bed. Well, you can get all cozy and hang out with us for a little bit as you drift off to sleep. It is wonderful to see you. I hope things are going well for you. It's been too long. MKF, I've not seen the new MK2 movie. It's a lot of fun, but a bit gory and brutal at times, like the games I was about to say. Isn't that what you expect? I've not seen it. It does look like fun, though. Potato Boy, you like the outside view. Okay, we'll keep doing it. Explorer says, I have 2 cars I'm dying to try out, and there's the Ford F-150 XLT and the Lariat Forza Edition. I don't think I have either of those yet, but the Ford F-150 XLT Lariat Forza Edition. That is all one vehicle, and that is quite a mouthful. And the Nissan Fairlady Z. Nice. 2 very different vehicles. But both fun to drive, I'm sure. Martin. Welcome, Martin. It's good to see you. How have you been? Martin with the 76-month resub. My goodness, Martin. Thank you for continuing to so kindly support for all these years. How are you doing? How are you doing, Martin? It's great to see you. Martin says it is 10 to 3 here, but I won't have to work tomorrow, and I took off Tuesday for the extra long weekend. Nice. Nice. Things are good. Busy as always, but good. We have a cat now. I don't know if you'd heard that. Things are great. I hope things are going well for you too. Phantom Shadow asks, what mic do you use? I use the TZ Audio Stellar X2. Stellar X2. I have 2 of them. 1, 2. They were sent by the manufacturer, by TZ Audio, quite a few years back for a review that I did, and I just liked them so much, I just kept using them. I have other mics. I don't know if you can see them back there, but I have some RØDE NT2s, or the NT2As, I guess, and some others as well. I have a Blue Yeti, but I just like the sound of these ones. They're really nice. Welcome back, Derp Lord. Hope work's going well. Do I have pictures of Kitty? I have, I mean, the kitty is just in the other room, although she's asleep right now, so I feel bad waking her up and dragging her over here. She's sleeping on the bed now, but she was in here earlier. But yes, I do have photos as well. Well, did you ever see Royal on the stream? It's the same kitty cat that's been hanging around here for since we moved in. But she's officially ours now. Our neighbor admitted that she just really wanted to be here and said that she could be ours if we wanted. So We said absolutely yes. She's a darling. We love her. She's so cute. So she's our kitty now. Let me just show you some pictures. I showed everyone else these earlier, but this was Royal on the love seat outside today in the backyard. Just curled up. He's so cute. And here she was helping me out in the garden, doing some gardening, some weeding. And I'm sure I've got some other pictures of her because my phone is mostly pictures of Royal, I have to say. Although there's a bunch from Up Island we went for our anniversary, so skip through those. They're nice pictures, but they don't have any kitty cats in them. Okay, let's just there she is asleep on the cat tree, just over here, right over there. All sleepy. Yes, she's a ragdoll. She's a little raggy. She's heckin' adorable. Here she is in the bathtub, where she likes to just, for some reason she's decided she likes to hang out there. I'm not quite sure why. And then she spazzes out every once in a while, like, there you go. Just gets the zoomies. She's adorable though. She's such a cutie. She's so majestic, says Phase Beast. Yeah, she's a real cutie. Your old female cat used to get the tub zoomies. Aw, I don't know. I've never had a cat that did that before, but yeah, she just likes to jump in the tub and just like scratch at the sides. She's such a sweetheart. Martin says, morning, Nick. It's been a while since I've joined the stream, but I always try to catch up later. I'm glad that you've been watching the VODs, Martin. Doing well. I'm glad to hear it. The new game is excellent. We'll get back to it in a moment. It's a lot of fun. Derplord says, hey Nick, maybe you shouldn't be driving this weather. Snow and rain make a slurry of sorts with very little traction. Well, you know. As long as we mostly stay on the road, we're probably fine. Naga, you've got some thunder and lightning right now. Ooh, that sounds very cozy if you're inside though. Yo, Rick Grimes, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing great. Oh, you managed to get your hands on a Steam controller? Man, I went to go buy one and they were sold out. I went like maybe 45 minutes after they went live and they're sold out. Good job on getting one. It's your favorite controller on any platform you've ever used. Wow, that's high praise. I would like to get one for sure. It's quite literally perfect. Wow. I would like one for downstairs to use in my living room because I stream for my PC. I think that'd be perfect. Nice, Naga. Explorer asks for my opinions on the old GameCube controller. I think the button layout is really fun with like the weird bean-shaped buttons around the outside, like the huge A button. It's not my favorite controller to use, but I think it's a fun one. It's a very memorable controller. Phasebeast asks, have you ever played the Need for Speed games? Oh yes. Oh yes, I grew up playing those. So my Need for Speed games were the OGs, like the first one, the Need for Speed 2, 3, 4, up to like Hot Pursuit 2, basically. And then I stopped playing in what was many people's favorite era, like the underground games. I played up through Porsche Unleashed, I guess, and then Hot Pursuit 2. And then I picked it up again around the Hot Pursuit reboot. It's like in 2010. So like the era that a lot of people love from like 2000 to 2010, I didn't really play any of those Need for Speeds. But I've played most of the others at some point or another. Okay, I've heard of this, Auburn, that the Wilhelm scream when you drop the controller, absolutely incredible. I have not watched a video. I should go find a video of that because that sounds incredible. Phraseby says the GameCube controller has the best right and left bumpers. Soft and clicky. Off the top of my head, I don't think I can remember what the bumpers are like on there. It's been a long time since I used one. Alright, let's just keep racing. Sorry, gang. Oh, it's daytime now. And by racing, I mean driving. We're up in the mountains now, though. Oh, there's a... Oh, that's not an exit. Well, we're driving in the snow now. There is, however, a Forza Horizon board to smash over here. Let's smash. Oh, it's on the ceiling. Or the ceiling, the roof. How am I supposed to get that? Look at it, it's up on the roof, y'all. It's worth 5,000 XP, but yeah, I guess I can't drive through the trees. But how am I supposed to get that? That's insane. This car was not made for snow, by the way. Just so you know. Okay, well, we'll have to come back for that one, clearly. We can, however, smash this mascot right here. Boop. Derplord says, aren't Steam orders able to be pre-ordered now? And then once it becomes available again, they send you an email and you have 3 days to pay for it. Oh, maybe. I had heard that they were going to implement a queue system, but I did not know that they had actually done so. Someone's controller got shipped to the UK accidentally, and Steam said they can get one free game as consolation. Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty cool. Common Steam W. You know, and I think the 360 controller might be my favorite, or like the perfect design. I mean, they've only really just iterated on it since, right? Like Xbox with the Xbox One controller, and the Series controller. Like, I think that basic layout is maybe the best, like my favorite layout. Can you unlock a classic 2002 Dodge Caravan? It's possible. I don't know. It's possible. Do you guys want to... It looks like maybe we can go up this ski slope. I'm not quite sure, but do you want to find out? Let's see. Let's see if we can go. Can we... Oh, wow. So it is pretty slippy, huh? On this here snow. I feel like maybe we can go up this way. Oh god, the traction is non-existent. Absolutely non-existent. This car does not like this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there's a treasure car nearby. Okay, we're on the groomed snow now. Oh, that's no better. That's a little better. Nice, we're just gonna go up the ski slope. This is amazing. Turn left. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Oh god, this is, you guys have no, this is like, it's like I'm driving on ice, which I am, but how high can we go? This is insane. Turn sharp left? We're not turning sharp anywhere, lady. Yeah, this is actually going surprisingly well, all things considered. Yo, we can go even higher. Should we go right to the top? This is what Supras were built for. You guys do realize we're going to go back down the mountain after this, right? Oh no. Oh, oh no. Oh, we're going to slide. Oh, we're going to slide. Okay, let's see if I can recover this. Turn this into a sick downhill run. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
There better be a sweet jump down at the bottom of this somewhere.
Recalculating route.
Oh god, that's trees. Oh no, that's trees.
To do so.
Oh man. Totally safe. No problem. No problem. We did it. We're still alive. Nick, all seasons are fine as an artist. Oh man. The politest smash. Just a little knock. Just a little knock. More of a boop, really. Potato of Injustice says, agreed, I use a 360 controller with Steam. It fits my hand so well. Yeah. Bruce says, I got the G29 wheel and pedals. Nice. You think it's worth it to get that shifter as well? Yeah, I mean, if you like the wheel and pedals, do you enjoy the way they feel? This is a G25. I like it a lot, but I don't know about the G29. But if you like their performance and their feel, then what is there to lose? Get that shifter. Having the shifter's a blast for sure. Vancouverite driving in snow checks. Oh, whoa. Rude, Auburn. Rude. Shots fired. Shots fired. It's not the car, it's the tires. A bad craftsman blames his tools. Indeed. Dallas says, I've never used my shifter with my G29, but you could. You know, you could. I drive in the part of Canada that doesn't get snow, Derbalord. Yes, you can see Mount Fuji from many points in this map, and it's quite gorgeous. This is just free exploration mode, Martin. Signed, a Canadian from the part that gets snow. It's true. We don't have to deal with it here. You probably, I mean, yeah, the throw is very short on this thing. It's, I wouldn't say it's like super far off my Mazda. Like, it's definitely, you know, it's definitely shorter throw, but it's, I don't know, it gets close enough, you know, for me. I crashed into your grandpa's mailbox, Space Beast. Alright, what are we doing up here? I don't even know. There's lots of billboards that we've missed here. We could go hit them. We could go hit them. Let's see if we can get this one. Let's try. Hopefully this one's not on a roof. Nah, it's right there. There's a mascot out here somewhere. You know, let's switch it up. Let's find a different vehicle. This may be a little more suited to these environs. I don't know what, mind you. I don't know that we have much I don't know if any of these come with good. Oh, we could drive a Dodge Ram. No, I drive Dodge Ram. Look at this tuned, tweaked out Tacoma. Ridiculous. We could drive a Subi. 1990 Legacy RS. That looks like pretty fun. Let's try that. I bet you that would handle pretty well in the snow. Let's try it out. Dylan says one thing they fixed in this game which annoyed me was over 30 miles per hour the wheels turned into 2D JPEGs. Wait, really? I never noticed that. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I can't say I ever noticed. Auburn had some frost earlier this week, and you're getting more next week, but it was also 26 today. That's quite the swing. It's quite the swing. Dear Lord. The Automod doesn't like that, but we'll let it through. It's all good. Yeah, it's terrifying when wasps fly in your window. Absolutely. Potato Boy says do on off-road rally truck on the hill. I mean, we've got like, I don't have many trucks, honestly. Can drive the 1970 GMC Jimmy. That'd actually probably be very fun. I kind of want to drive this Subaru. Actually, you know what? Hell, let's drive this Jimmy. Let's do it. Let's do it. What could go wrong? I want to go back up that ski hill. Oh, we're gonna go try and get this here. I don't think we're taking that route to get to it. That's so funny though. Let's go find it. Ooh, Auburn, that sounds awful. That's terrifying. Is your partner alive? I shouldn't joke about that. Some people are deadly allergic to wasps. Who needs these trees? There you go, Potato of Injustice. Yeah, that is a nightmare scenario. That sounds terrible. That would be terrifying. I assume you carry an EpiPen or similar everywhere. Bruce asks, can I drive an 08 350Z? I don't think I can. I don't think I have one. It might be something I could buy. But, I do not think I can. These are my Nissans. That's what I got. But we can go, I think I can buy, you can buy cars at the Horizon Festival, right? Maybe I can head there. I don't think I know AR-12 Nick Explorer. If we had Loud Nick and Quiet Nick together, who would we be loud or quiet? Or would we just be in the middle? We just both speak in normal voices. Bruce says that Fair Lady is close. We can definitely drive the Fair Lady Z if you want. Yeah, sure. If you like. That sounds really unpleasant, Auburn. Holy cow. Well, I'm glad your partner is safe. Because, yeah, that could be disastrous. I don't know why I thought somehow I imagined your partner being in the passenger seat, which would be awful still, but while driving, that's actually very scary. Sure, let's drive this Nissan. I'm sure this thing's going to drive great on the ski hill. Let's see. Let's go see if we can hit this this here.
400 meters. Turn sharp.
Oh yeah, we sliding. We sliding. Let's see, Bruce, you can tell me, does this sound familiar? Does the interior look familiar? Of course, this is going to be right-hand drive, but this thing sounds like it has a turbo. This thing sounds sick, actually.
Arrived at your destination.
Woo-wee. Oh, we spin. We spinning. Bruce says, yeah, that's it pretty much. It looks a little older. I had GPS screen in the middle there, but yeah. Bruce, I hope you can get, maybe you can pick one up again someday for funsies down the road. Triple Lord says, having a turbo doesn't mean much now these days, though. My 2015 Dacia, I don't even know how to pronounce that, Duster has a turbo. I'm not very familiar with the exclusively European brands. Also, that's rough, Triple Lord. Dylan says, I've loved the 370Z ever since Rachel and Need for Speed Underground 2. See, I never played the Underground games. Auburn says, true story. The only car my family ever had with a turbo was a Plymouth Voyager Woody van. It just made noise. It didn't really go. I'm picturing, when you say Woody van, do you mean one with like the faux wood paneling? I'm looking it up. Nice. Oh yes. I think I see exactly what you're talking about. 1984 Plymouth Voyager. It's got that faux wood stripe down the side. Incredible. Amazing. Yeah, I never played the Need for Speed Underground games. I feel like I really missed out. Bruce says my 23 Elantra hybrid has a sport mode that screams. I bet. I bet. Potato Boy says my buddy had a 350Z and had someone hit him in a U-Haul truck. They stole while driving drunk. He was okay, but the Z was destroyed. That is very sad. But I guess if he was okay, the car at least did its job protecting him. So that's good, you know? That's good. Okay, where are we driving to here, gang? We were originally coming up here to look for the area with the snow walls, right? And I don't know where that is. I'm guessing over here maybe. So let's head over there. Let's see if we can find those snow walls. Because I don't think it's going to be up here on the slopes. We'll keep driving this fair lady. Looks fun. Man, them hips don't lie. Look at that. Holy cow. It is wide. Also, there's some weird DLSS artifacting going on with its antenna there. Look at that weird ghosting, eh? That don't look right. It's actually kind of bothering me. It's a nice meaty third gear. thing's fun. This thing drives great. Pass on the outside, sure. Was a mascot. God hit it. It's back into it. It's funny, they're like, the mascot things are like smiling before you hit them, and then when you hit them, they've got like little spiral eyes. They're all busted up. I've got to change my oh, here's the snow walls. Wow, got a bunch of people up here with us. I've got to change my horn to something more exciting, more fun. This is pretty fun. Ooh. Nice. That's pretty good. The fun little section. Explorer says you should check out the BMW 850 CSI if you have it. The wide body kit is awesome. I don't think I do. I don't have many Beamers actually. Let's take a look though. Let's take a look and see what I do have. Like none. I've got an M4 and an M2. That's what I got. To be fair, I'm still pretty early on in the game. Still pretty early on. But so correct me if I'm wrong, y'all, but I can buy cars at the Horizon Festival site, right? Where is the Horizon Festival site? Right there. Buy and sell cars. Perfect. Let's go there. Maybe we can find some of these cars y'all are talking about. And then once we do, we can head down to this barn find. How's that sound? I think that'd be a good time. Red Boy from Newey, welcome. Hey Nicoma, you heading to bed? Alright. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for being here as always. I hope you have a wonderful night, a fantastic sleep, and a great week. Sleep well, Nicoma. We'll see you next time. Nighty night. That sounds pretty fun, Derpalord. Sounds fun to drive. How you doing, Red Boy from Newey? Right, Naga? This thing has a huge donk. Look at this absolutely massive backside. Got a whole bakery going on in there. Potato of Injustice, you have a good night too. Sleep well, and we'll see you next time. Have a great night. Absolutely, Explorer. Absolutely. All right. Beautiful view from up here, huh? Just gorgeous.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Let's just come over here. I will very carefully approach the edge. And we can get a good view across the whole map from up here, it looks like. Look at that. Dang, that's cool. Mount Fuji. Tokyo's somewhere over there. I think it's here. It's hard to tell with the haze, but... Oh, sorry. It's different than... I I think it's there. I think I can see some skyscrapers in the distance. It's a big map though, eh? Pretty enormous. Beautiful view. And some really varied and diverse areas, as you can see. Looks like there's a mascot over here. Let's go smash it. Got it. Wants us to do a little off-roading. Let's go. What could go wrong? We'll take it a little more relaxed than we have been. Let's get inside the car, just for a change. Oops. Got my pedals sliding away again. Thank you for the rain, Auburn. Although up here, maybe it should actually be snow, huh? Drake would be proud, or attractive. Drake would be proud. Derblord says, have y'all seen the video of that custom-made Rolls-Royce with the Rolls-Royce Merlin engine? As in the same 27-liter V12 to power the Spitfire. I remember seeing something about that. I don't know if I actually saw the video, but I remember reading something about that. That's unbelievable. Yes, we fancy here. Steel Neko, we fancy here. Full driving suit. I hope the Rain dev from Drive Club is living a nice life. He cooked with the Rain in that game. I never played Drive Club. Like I said, I'm sure you made Drake proud, attractive. I don't know where Drake went. He was here, and he just kind of disappeared at some point. Unless I missed him leaving. If you guys are wondering, that's the force feedback on my wheel. That's what you're hearing. Oh, missed a Horizon sign here. Gotta hit him. Gotta hit them all. Nice. Alright, let's switch back to the exterior view so we can get the nice landscape shots. I know you guys like them. Turn sharp right? Excuse me? That's taking me right off a freaking cliff. What are you talking about, lady? Okay, this is what she meant. Oh, mascot. Barriers don't matter. This map is incredible. Wow. Gorgeous. It is a really pretty game, isn't it, Explorer? And the map is just immense. Humongous. Got a nice hairpin coming up here. And a mascot. Thought there might be one around here. Just looked like the kind of place that would have one. Ooh, there's a car for sale up here. Let's take a look. Just off to the right here. Ooh, a Subaru BRZ. Nice. I like those. Let's buy it. 2013, so it's first gen. And it's tuned And it's 35% off. Nice. Yeah, let's buy it. Yeah, sure, let's drive it. Explorer says, without context, I was thinking you were referring to the rapper drink. No, our drink is much cooler. Much cooler. PRM Sounds says, this is quite random, but just wanted to glaze your Thief series. Thank you. It's one of the best things on YouTube and it's helped me through so many sleepless nights. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm really glad. I love our Taffers, and I'm really glad that you enjoy it so much, as you know from watching it. It's a very special series to me. It's not dead. I do intend to keep playing Thief 2, so there's going to be more. But I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad that it means that much to you. And thanks for coming along for the ride. We love our Taffers around here. Potato Boy says, GPS, take hard right. Me, this right off the cliff, puts on Jesus, take the wheel. Yep. Explorer says, oh, the BRZ was my dream car for a while, then I bought a motorcycle. I'd like to get a BRZ. I don't think I could justify it. I don't know if it's a practical car for me, but I think it'd be fun. The current gen is supposed to be very good. Yes, maybe Drake fell asleep. That was a wild Derpalord. The engine bay is half the length of the car. It would have to be. Yes, it would sound insane. It sound unreal. Yo, what's up, Kodemu VRT? Oh, he's gone. Yeah, there are definitely some borderline photoreal scenes in this game. Sharp right. What kind of map quest? Ask on the directions. Okay, heading towards 3:30 a.m. here. Gonna try to sleep. Okay. Oh, Auburn, I'm just glad that you could stop by at all. It was a pleasure having you here. We miss having you here. One day they will start before your bedtime. We can only hope. I imagine a beautiful future when they start at 7 p.m. Pacific. Will I be able to make that future happen? Jury's out. So far, no success. But maybe. Never say never. Auburn, I'm glad you could make it. I'm glad you could join us for a while. I hope you have a great extra long weekend. Nice couple of days off. Happy Regent's birthday to you. And sleep well. Have a great rest. Have a great week. And I hope we get to see you again sometime. I mean, soonish. Sometime, yes, definitely, but sooner rather than later. Sometime. Sleep well, Auburn. Sleep well. It's good to see you. Sialneko says, I send New Year's cards to popular regional Japanese mascots. Oh, I remember you mentioning that. Yes, I do remember you mentioning that. And they all sent a nice postcard back featuring your zodiac animal. That's rad. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Explorer says, oh, are the chat messages divided? Back to separate but equal times, I suppose. Twitch and YouTube are in two separate chats for me, although it does combine them over there for you guys. They appear combined for you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, let's see how this thing drives.
This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, you know, admire. Big fan of the Akuibuchi car meet. You can't beat the views. Get your camera out. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra credit if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
I actually haven't seen these car meets yet. That's a new feature in this game. I'm not quite sure what you do at them. But whoa. 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 Oh, this thing sounds fun. It goes brap. Oh wait, there's another mascot up there we missed. Let's go get it.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This thing goes. Now where's that mascot at? Looks like it's out here somewhere. There it is. Bop. Never gets old.
Turn sharp left.
Alright, let's go. Gorgeous views from up here. Sign probably wasn't important. Relaxing ASMR driving into the oncoming lane. So I'm playing with just the regular, like the default level of assists on. Usually once I get back into the swing of it, like using my, back into the swing of driving with my wheel and pedals and whatever, I do bump it up to like lower assists and like higher drivatar difficulty, but it's currently just on the default. I do like to eventually play with the like the full simulation style handling. It's still somewhat arcadey, but it's a good time. It is more challenging, no doubt.
400 meters. Turn left.
Auburn, thank you also for the Thief series praise. I'm glad you enjoy it too. You settle for 8:30 Pacific? Well, that's doable, I think. I can probably make that happen. I think that's pretty realistic. Wow, that guy came by pretty close. Thank you. Good night, Auburn. Good night. Hopefully the next time you're here, I can show you Royal. She'll be awake. Eyelash. Thank you for the quote. Eyelash, how you doing? Oh, I see what you mean, Explorer. I wasn't actually picking up what you were putting down there. No, no. I love the Twitch and the YouTube chat equally. Truly. Truly. Doesn't that make it a little harder overall to get used to? Which? The having it on the default assists or turning off the default assists?
Turn left.
What does the interior on this thing look like? Oh, it's a left-hand drive, for starters. Which feels kind of weird, driving on the left. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this thing screams though. Listen to it. Woo. Oh, this is so pretty through here. Check it out. All the cherry blossoms. Isn't it beautiful? And then this downhill into this gorgeous valley full of flowers. Wait, don't they have a yield? Okay, well, whatever. So pretty. Also, these roads are very fun. You know, I keep finding myself drifting back into the right lane, just out of habit. Here we are again. I know I said we were going to go on a relaxing drive, but it's really hard to drive slow when it's so fun to drive fast. Oh, that's a left turn. All right. It is hard to drive slow when it is so fun to drive fast. So we're heading towards the Horizon Festival so that we can browse what cars are available for purchase. And then I think we'll go do a barn find. And then maybe we'll head into Tokyo just to see what it's like over there. I know we're blasting past a whole ton of mascots and billboards and whatever, but turn left 400 meters. Is that just up here, I guess?
Turn left.
Onto this dirt road, for real? No, it's paved, actually. It's technically paved. It's just like a tiny little secondary road. But let me get caught up on the chat. Nah, pedal to the metal, says Explorer. I guess kind of Explorer. Yeah, sort of. But it, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I should just turn them all off right away. You're not wrong. Steel Neko says my favorite local mascot is Shinjo-kun, the tourism mascot for Susaki City, who is a baby otter fairy with a pot of noodles on his head because someone in the town office speaks English and writes a nice note to a foreigner like me. Ah, that is so sweet. That's very cute. That's a very charming thing to do. I like that. It's very nice. Yo, Danita. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I appreciate that. Sorry, am I pressing buttons here? Oh, yeah. Oops. Welcome back on in for another one, Danita. And thank you for your continued support. Eyelash says they do have a yield, but they don't expect you to be going 300 kilometers an hour. I mean, they should probably expect that. Have you seen the drivers around here? Have you seen them? Kilo Milo, I'm glad you're still here with us. How's your night going? Forza is great. It's a lot of fun. It's a blast. Holoclip says 3:30 a.m. here thinking McDonald's. You know that is a 3:30 a.m. kind of choice. I'll say that much. Oh no, Explorer. I know that feel. Maybe it's time to get to bed, huh? When I was a young man, I did all kinds of terrible stuff to my sleep schedule. I still do, but I did then too. But I do slightly less terrible things to it now, which incidentally correlates directly with the drop in my video output. but you know, I do try to be kinder to myself these days. At some point, eventually, my body just said no more. No more of that. I think we might be at the Horizon Festival, y'all. Here we are. So just up ahead, we should be able to... I'm just redlining it. We ought to be able to buy and sell some cars at the Horizon Festival site. Here we are. Nice. Let's see what kind of cars we can buy. We've got like $830,000. So let's see what's at the auto show.
This is the auto show. Best kind of shopping. Have a browse, look at what's selling, and hey, you know, maybe even buy yourself a new car.
Got lots of options here. So what were we talking about? What's some cars we should think about buying here? God, there's some expensive cars here. Aston Martin Valkyrie, 2023 Valkyrie, almost $3 million. Ooh, 2017 Vulcan, 3 mil. 4.2. Okay, well, there's a lot of this we cannot afford. But what were we talking about? What kind of vehicles were we talking about? I don't know what this is. AutoZam, a 1993 AutoZam. I have no idea what this is, but it looks kind of fun. That actually looks rad as hell. I have a Honda Civic. I have an O2 Civic in this game. But, oh, come on. Come on. Explorer says, I'm but a young lass with no employment or responsibilities besides keeping up with myself, which I also fail at. You know what? That's a hard thing to do. But also, fair enough. That's a good place to be. You know, young with no responsibilities. So enjoy it while you have it. That's what I'll say. Enjoy it while you have it. Eventually life catches up and then you have more stuff to worry about and more constraints and a little less freedom about how you spend your time, but you know, it's trade-offs. It's good and bad about that, but it's fun. I don't know, being young and whatever, but not having the responsibilities. Many a night I spent awake until the birds were chirping, playing TF2 or whatever. But Ryan Dude, what's up? Ryan Dude says, dude, I was so locked in playing FH6, I totally forgot to join the stream till now. Oh yeah, I told you I was streaming it. Ryan Dude, you must be enjoying it. So you said this is your first Forza game, is that right? That's wild. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Chris says, I was having a glitch last night where I couldn't get into the auto show. It was kind of annoying. Hope it's fixed when I fire up my PC tonight. Well, it seems to be working for me. So, Holoclip says we should buy a Lambo. We could probably buy a Lambo. Let's see. Ooh, there's Gordon Murray. Gordon Murray Automotive, GMA T50. 3.5 mil, or no, 3 mil still. Cannot. But that's basically, Gordon Murray was the designer of the McLaren F1, and I freaking love his stuff. Hennessy Venom. 2022 Honda E, I already own it. We could buy a Civic, we could buy a 2018 Type R, that'd be fun. 2004 Type R. Oh, that's the one I have. 97 Type R, that's where it's at. 2003 S2000, that looks pretty good. We could definitely buy a Civic though. What was I looking for? Lambos. I was looking for Lambos. Oh, we got lots of Lambos. It's gonna have to be a cheap one though. a baby Lambo, if you will. Maybe like a... Yeah. Like the Gallardo. Or the Huracan STO. Is the Technica their new entry-level Lambo? I don't even know. I haven't kept up with them. Yeah, a lot of these are very exclusive. Like the Veneno. There we go. Huracan LP610. That's about the right price. Let's buy one of those. That looks alright. Peanut Butter Nudes. Hey, good to see ya. Peanut Butter Nudes says, "What's up, Nick? Looked into Subnautica 2? Not really. I have to admit, I played a little bit of the original game back in the day. I have not paid super close attention to Subnautica 2. Honestly, I kind of thought it was going to be a bit of a crap show because there's all that issue, like with its development and all that. But I did hear that despite all that, it actually turned out pretty good. So, you think it would make for a good relaxing vid? Maybe. I could be convinced. Buy an 06 Crown Vic. P71. Our track says, buy the most mini Japanese looking car there. Okay, we've got a few. We got a few things to buy here. Okay, let's buy this Huracan. I think. That seems like a decent Lambo to buy. It's nice looking. Yeah, let's just pick some stock colors. What we got here? That's not what I wanted. I see. Ooh, that's a fun green. Let's do that. Oh, actually, I like that orange a lot too. What do you think? I'm going for either the green or the orange. What do you guys like? I kind of like the green. Holoclips says green. It's like a green apple green. Green for sure, so still not go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Do I want to buy this car or use my car voucher? Oh yeah, I have a car voucher. No, we won't use the voucher. We'll save that for something much more expensive. Let's just use credits. Nice, got an achievement for that. That is pretty nice looking. That has a nice green. I like how the two suggestions so far are Lambo and Civic. Eyelash says, I have a Civic IRL, and when I went on a date with an engineer, he kept talking about how great they are, so I'm even more of a Civic stan than ever. I mean, Honda in general just makes incredibly reliable cars. Hondas are excellent. Civics are great. But Lambos are also pretty cool. Alright, now that we've bought that Lambo, we'll proceed to not drive it, and we will instead, let's go buy a Civic. And then we'll go buy the most fun, tiny looking Japanese car we can find. Okay, so 2018 Civic Type R, maybe? Does that look fun? Or 2015? What's closest to what you drive? Eyelash? 2015, 2018, 07. We've got options. Okay, we'll see if we can find a Crown Vic as well. Boy from New, I'm doing pretty good. How are things going for you? How are things going for you? Exactly, on Whisk, exactly. Oh, Explorer says I should get a Beamer. Ryan Dude says, grew up on GT and NFS, never played Forza. It's kind of incredible. I mean, like, I grew up on Need for Speed. The Forza Horizon games, to me, feel like a spiritual evolution of some of those original Need for Speed games, like Need for Speed 2 and 3, which are very much about driving ridiculous exotic cars in exotic locales. Really, that's Need for Speed 2 energy, I guess. But yeah, the open worldness of the Forza Horizon games is pretty amazing, isn't it? Explorer said, to be fair, this is the most complete Forza game ever. I think there's just no competition after this one. I mean, except for the next Forza game, I guess, right? Explorer, you want me to get a cheap car and upgrade it like crazy? Okay, we'll get a cheap Beamer for you. Let's do it. Yeah, I like some of those older Lambos too, Chris. Explorer says this stream chat thingy doesn't always show all the messages. Are you missing stuff? Because, like, you won't see anything from the Twitch chat in your stream chat. It'll show it on my stream chat over there. It should show both, but like in the YouTube chat, you will only see the YouTube stuff. Also, I'm slow at responding to messages, so. Yakanano, he had a Civic for 15 years, runs well, dents like tinfoil. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is ASMR Nerd Green, isn't it, Eyelash? Bruce wants me to buy a Bentley. Okay, I do have limited credits here. You drive a 2015 Civic? Nice. Alright, then let's take this 2015 Civic Type R. That's probably pretty close to what you drive, except a little more. And what color is your Civic, Eyelash? We're just going to drive your car now. I don't know, man. Hollow clips. I like Lambos. I like Ferraris. I think in terms of design, oh, it's hard to beat Ferraris. They're so beautiful. There's some gorgeous Ferraris. There's also some gorgeous Lambos. Black? Alright, nice. Here we've got your car. Look at that, Eyelash. Check it out. Explorer says it does show, but it's sometimes a mismatch for Twitch, I think. I'm talking about the one shown on screen. Yeah, maybe they are a little mismatched time-wise. It's definitely possible. But I do kind of bounce back and forth from chat to chat, so sometimes one of them, like, I don't respond to one of them for quite a while, so. Let's buy it with credits. Steel Neko says, I had a Daihatsu Miura K car when I was in Japan. Maybe there's something like that here. We'll have to take a look. I do like this Forza Vista mode. It's pretty cool. You can, like, open all the you know, all the hatches. I think there's a way to go in, isn't there? Can we get inside the car? Maybe not. I thought we could. I love how lovingly modeled all these things are, hey? It's pretty amazing. The detail of every engine, everything. Alright. Now, let's we'll drive the Civic, but first let's buy some more stuff. Okay, so what is this? It's a tiny little Euro car and a Barth. I was looking for Daihatsu. Doesn't look like it, sadly. Literally buying the Hippomobile is sending me. That's one of the fun things about this game is, like, it has cars of all kinds, from, like, just, you know, like regular consumer cars all the way up to hypercars. Yeah, I like it. Looks like a nice car to drive. We'll try in a second. Red Boy from Newey says, honestly, I was feeling depressed this afternoon and thought I'd go on Twitch to cheer myself up. Oh, well, I'm sure we can help you with that. Y'all, can we give Red Boy from Newey a big old stream hug? Just show some stream love. Ah, eyelash is already on it. How much longer are we going, Naga? That's a good question. It's getting pretty late here. I should probably get to bed soon, but we've at least got to drive these cars, so we'll do that. I have to find a cute little Japanese car. Okay, that's what I've been tasked with. So stop me if you see something that looks really tiny and cute. This Honda E is pretty cute. I already own it though. Okay, this Honda Acti looks pretty good. 1994 Acti, or this Honda Beat, a 1991 Beat, or this 1984 City E2 looks very tiny. Any of those would be good picks, I think. Any preferences between those? Oh man, I love Lotuses. They're just such gorgeous cars. Oh, we got the GT1. I freaking love that car. It's one of my favorite 90s cars. It's beautiful. Oh, we got the McLaren F1 GT long tail. Look at that thing. Long boy. I love classic McLarens. Gorgeous. 1971 Myers and Manx. Wow, that's quite something. Of course, we've got Mini Cooper. An Isuzu Elf. I don't know if we, well, did we pass that? No Isuzu, sadly. Disappointing. I kind of actually hope there would be more Japanese manufacturers. Now, just because they're not here at the auto show doesn't mean they're not in the game. This is only a small selection of some of the cars in the game. So they may still very well exist elsewhere in the game. Of course, we've got the PLP 50 already. Super Van 3, or Alliance Super Van 3. It's one of those freaking three-wheeled things. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Gosh, a lot of cars. Hongguang Mini EV. Is that Chinese EV? Economics says, I was depressed this afternoon too. I did these tiring errors where everyone hated their job. Then my girlfriend put on YouTube with two drag queens talking about how much life sucks, no joke. It wasn't sassy. Doesn't necessarily sound like a great way to cheer you up. But I'm glad you're here. I hope that the vibes are helping you. Wait, do I own the Honda Beat already? Could upgrade it. We've already got the P50 as well. We were driving it earlier. That thing's ridiculous. Oh yeah, we can buy an old Beamer too. Let's see what we can find there. Okay, I'm gonna buy a cute Honda. Oh yeah, we do own the Honda Beat. What do you know? I didn't even know that. I kind of want to buy this thing. The Honda Acti. I kind of want to buy this thing. Gotta buy a stock color. This powder blue is great. Let's do it. 9,000 credits. Doing it. Doing it. That's fair, Yakinono. That's fair. Everyone gotta be real sometimes. Yeah, probably, Dylan. You're probably right. Okay, and sorry, we gotta buy a Beamer. Let's see. An older Beamer. We got a 88 M5. This thing's an Isetta. We got a 73 2002 turbo. Do you have a preference, Explorer? Yeah, that Actia looks great. We're gonna drive that for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, the 850 CSI. There you go. Nice. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, pick your color. Dang, that thing got a heck of a nose. Oh, I like that. That's nice. I think that'd be my pick, but... yeah, we can buy a Jeep, sure. Eyelash says, I had a Jeep IRL for like 20 minutes until it exploded. I gotta say, I do hear that about Jeeps. Bruce says, sidebar, I've been jamming BG3 addictively recently. I think I dumped like 30 hours into it last week. I saw you on Discord. I saw you were playing it. That's awesome. Biscuit says, biggest car accident I've been in was a Jeep Grand Cherokee, but you walked away from it, so that's a good sign. You're gonna have to help me here because I'm colorblind. Is this the dark teal you're talking about? That looks like a dark teal to me. This is a nice color. Peanut Butter Nude says, do they even have a Crown Vic? We'll take a look. We'll take a look. Alright, thanks Explorer. Sometimes I struggle with the colors. Let's buy it. God, we got so many cars. Now we gotta drive them all. It's very pretty. God, this is a lovely design. It's very classy. Alright, what are we looking for then? We're gonna look for a Crown Vic. And there's something else. Where are them Fords at? There you go. 4GT. There you go, Crown Victoria. You can absolutely buy a Crown Vic. You have color preference? Oh, that's pretty fun. The black and white. That's very cop car coded. Crown Vic, Crown Nick. I can't buy every single car. I mean, I have some credits left, but Naga says, I occasionally have a phase where I become obsessed with JDM cars, but not the ones you'd think first. I love the minivans with cool convertible insides. Ones with 10 compartment on top. That sounds awesome. That sounds rad. We can take a look for the DeLorean. Biscuit suggests F-150 Raptor. Okay, we could probably do that. Peanut Butter Nude says dark gray is the gang unit car I used to drive. Like this. Like that, kind of dark gray. Ryan, dude, I've done a few of the treasure cars. I think one of the treasure cars, a Mitsubishi, and some of the barn finds, yeah. Explorer, can we slap a wide body kit on that 850 CSI? I don't know if we can do that here. Maybe. Lavalise says the car sounds are way better. Like much improved from FH5. Is that what you're saying? So far they sound pretty good. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Let's buy it. Let's go find that Raptor. And then I feel like a DeLorean is going to be pretty expensive, probably more than I've got, but still, like I says, I think someone's picked up DMC's copyrights because recent BTTF merch just calls it Time Machine. Oh, interesting. Original car, do not sue. Interesting, interesting. Oh man, I also love the Alfa Romeo 4C. It's just such a pretty car. I really liked the design of the 4C. It's one of my favorite designs. How much was it? I don't even know. Gotta get it in red. 73K. Oh, let's buy it. Let's buy it. It's such a pretty car. Lovely says the new Supra with the race exhaust is so crazy. I believe it. Oh man. Y'all, I'm just gonna have to buy every car. Isn't the 4C so hot though? I mean, look at this thing. I will say the Spider headlights take some getting used to. I think they're an acquired taste. But man, that body, I love those, the hips, and I don't know, just everything about it. It's just a beautiful design. All right. The spider eyes freak me out in just the right way, right? Like, they're kind of weird, but I kind of like them. They're certainly unique. All right. I already forgot what we were looking for here. Oh, Raptor. Oh, let's check out DeLorean on the way. There we go. How much for the, I didn't actually see. Oh, 72K. Yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I will not have time to drive all of these tonight, y'all. But at the very least, we can enjoy looking at them in the Forza Vista mode here. Hell of a design. Obviously iconic. I love those lights. The sort of pixel look is very ahead of its time, really. Reminds me of the modern Hyundais, like the Ionics, you know. Very pretty. Another stream for all of these. Yes, we'll have to. Okay, what's the last one? I keep going for this Raptor and I keep getting distracted along the way. Alright, let's look. Wait, where am I going here? Too far. Okay, here we go. Here we go, F-150 Raptor R. That's the one. Or we've got the F-150. Oh wait, I already have one. Alright. So we can drive that. Yeah, I've already got a F-150 Raptor, apparently. Yikes. Transit Super Sport, baby. Okay, have we bought all the cars? Have we got all the cars? I think we bought enough of the cars for now. Apologies if I missed one of the ones that was requested. Alright. Okay, we got the DeLorean out right now. Let's drive it, just for fun. And then, I promised Eyelash we'd drive the Civic Type R. Alright, let's see how this thing goes. Nice. Just hit all the things. This guy's just drifting circles, man. We're just sucking back his tire smoke. I feel like this thing is struggling to push past like 120. Let's get out of this loop, maybe. It kind of handles like pig, I have to say. It's a cool as hell looking car. Not sure it's the most performant vehicle. Oh, but we do, Eyelash, we do.
A festival engineer working on the radio towers in the area messaged me about an abandoned car. Check the photo. Looks like
Oh, there's the city. Check it out. Here, let's just pull off here. And use that fence. Oh, that's so pretty. Look at that. That gorgeous city skyline. And the sunset. Maybe it's the dawn, I don't know. Very pretty though. Oh, I think the radio in this game's really good. I've just been listening to the Gotcha City radio pretty much nonstop, which is the it's like the J-pop station, and it's perfect. Yeah, the grass looks really good too. You're right, Dylan. Okay, let's switch it up. Let's go. Let's find that Beamer. That 850 CSI. So if I want to slap on the wide body kit, I've got to head back to the Horizon site. Is that right? Can I modify my car there? I actually don't remember. I actually do not remember. Sounds nice. Yeah, I could see the wide body kit on this thing being stupid. Like good stupid. Extremely thick. I have a confession to make, y'all, which is that whenever I tune my cars in this game, I just download tunes from other people. I never take the time to custom tune stuff because, truth be told, it's pretty intimidating. There's a hell of a lot of stuff to tweak. Wow. Wow, Eyelash. Wow. Wait, can I actually unlock the Wienermobile Steel Neko? I really hope so. Cars. Upgrades and tuning. Custom tuning. Upgrade presets. Find tuning setups. Explorers. That's my favorite part is tuning. I just know enough to get it right for my tastes. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I get so intimidated. I just don't know. I don't know what to do, but so if I wanted to, where's custom upgrade? Okay. Body kits and conversions. All right. Body kit, yes. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, lordy. It's not even that expensive. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Buy and install. Absolutely. Can I rev engine with the tab button? That's pretty fun. Let's install it. Nice. All right, we've done it. We are wide. We're thick. Oh, look at them. Those hips. Look at them hips. Wow, the music here is loud as hell. Let's get out of here. Eyelash. I don't think HE double hockey stick should count as a swear, okay? Alright? I'm gonna say that right now. I'm just gonna say that right now. I'm gonna assert that. I think I should be allowed to say it when I want. Whoa, the road stops there. Just going off-roading. Just a little trip. Just gallivanting through the fields of grass. You know? There's a road down here. Let's go that way. Let's go that way. Oh god, where am I going? That is pretty gorgeous though. That's a really nice kit, actually. Love it. Very fun. Very fun. I can say it when I want, but I will be mocked. Thicker than an Ashlander wife for a Telvanni noble. Yes. That's right. Thicker than the thick Ashlander wife. Amazing. Yeah, that's hot. That is awesome. Alright, okay, we gotta drive that Civic. 2015 Type R. Let's go. Let's freaking go. We gotta drive the Hippomobile. Alright. How familiar does this look? Hey? Oh, out the window. Hey? Does that look familiar, Eyelash? Aside from being right-hand drive? Woo-wee. She bounced. Whoa, hello, sir. We're good. It's fine. The fence wasn't important. Who needs it? Mount Fuji in the distance. And we're back on the road. Nah, she ain't rickety. She's great. Did you see that stability? That's pretty impressive, actually. Hondas are anything but rickety. Cows. Y'all check it out. We got cows. Hello, friends. Not quite hippos, but hello, friends. Visit the cows. The majestic cows. Oh my gosh, Serenico. Welcome. We're just having a moment. We're communing with the cows. Serenico Raid, welcome on in, friends. Serenico, it's so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming on by with your awesome community. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Serenico, how was your stream? Sarah Misty, welcome. What were you guys up to tonight? Y'all, if you're not following Serenico, go make the right choice. Hit that heart. Follow an awesome streamer who's been streaming ASMR here for years. Who, if you enjoy what we do here, which is the kind of like hanging out, chill, kind of yappy ASMR, no offense, I'm sure you will love it over at Serenico's stream. I guarantee it. Wonderful streamer, wonderful community. Lots of fun content, lots of just hanging out, chatting, cosplays, gaming, all kinds of stuff. How was the stream, Serenico? How was the stream? Sierra Misty, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, there's a good hair days and there's bad hair days. But I guess today was a good one, so. We're checking out Enshrouded. I've heard good stuff about Enshrouded. I don't actually have it myself, but it's like a survival kind of game, right? How did you enjoy it? By the way, please make yourselves at home, friends. Come on in, get cozy. If you've never been here before, welcome. My name's Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. We do ASMR stuff and nerdy stuff around here. Today we are checking out Forza Horizon 6. Originally, I said we were going to have like a nice, chill, relaxing stream. It's kind of turned into something a little crazier than that, but that's okay. It's just so hard not to floor it in this game when you're driving, because it's so fun to go fast. But you know, it's still good. It's still good. Like I said, we're just communing with the cows right now in our 2015 Civic Type R, which we purchased because it's the same car that one of our viewers here has. The fence was like that when we got here. That's right. Dang cows, they knocked it down. They knocked it down. Explorer says, I wish you got the long named truck in a wheel spin. It's possibly the coolest truck in the game, the Ford F-150 XLT Lariat Forza Edition. We can see, do we have any wheel spins? We might. No, we have no wheel spins. Sorry. Sadly. Not right now. Yeah, Kanono says, Nick, I doubt you know what a real bad hair day is. I don't know. I've had some pretty rough hair days before. If it's humid, my hair gets slightly like weirdly curly. Or curly's maybe not quite right, but it gets like, I don't know. Serenico says, yes, loved it so far. Survival game. It was recommended for me and it's been great so far. Yeah, I think it's been on my Steam wish list for ages. And I gather it's received a lot of updates and stuff, so I'm sure it's in a great place. It does look good. This is exactly what you do, Eyelash. Stop to look at the cat, or the cows. Cats too, but look at someone else came to visit the cows as well. Waffle Wargasm. What a name. Alright. Well, I should be wrapping up pretty soon here. It is later than I intended, but like I said, it's okay. I have tomorrow off, so let's go to downtown Tokyo, eh? Oh, there's a Tokyo City food delivery job. That looks like a lot of fun. But let's just go downtown, like check it out. Let's go down to like the waterfront there, maybe. In our Honda Civic.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Serenico, I'm playing this game with my steering wheel and my pedals. And I have a shifter over here, although I must admit I am mostly just shifting with my paddle shifters here because it's a little easier. But it's been tricky playing with my wheel and pedals while standing because I tend to stream while standing. Oops, sorry, buddy. Whoops. Okay. But you know, I'm making it work. Okay. What else did we have to drive? We bought some cars. I feel like I need to. Man, that music's really loud, huh? We just need to get away from the Horizon site here. It's just like a non-stop rave here. Now it has scuffs just like the real life Hippomobile. Okay. We have left the horizon site. Okay. By the way, Serenico, you know the deal. If you gotta take off, you gotta get some rest, get some food, whatever. Please take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Really nice to see you here, and we really appreciate you coming by with your community. So thank you again. All right. What are we doing? Cars. We're doing cars. Oh, I kind of want to drive the 4C. But we got some other stuff that y'all need to see first. Where's that Crown Vic? Where's that Crown Vic at? Let's drive that Crown Vic. Explorer says, random discovery of you, and now I'll probably be a regular viewer. Your great vibes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, welcome to the community. It's great to have you here. I'm gonna say people who stick around tend to really stick around. We have some people who have been here for like 8 years since I started streaming, which is pretty cool. That's pretty special. We've basically lived life, grown up together in a sense. Some of the folks here have been here for a lot of this channel's history. But it's also not for everyone. There's a lot of people that... Oh, let's get that XP sign. Wow, the brakes on this thing, not great. There's a lot of people who I think get a little annoyed that I don't really play the game so much, that I tend to... Falcor! That's right, I tend to Falcor. I do tend to Falcor, actually. When Falcor is streaming and we have the option to raid Falcor, I love to raid Falcor because Falcor is fantastic. Falcor's community, amazing vibes. The bookworms, top tier individuals. Welcome on in. We got a peak raid. We got a peaky raid. I was gonna say bookworms flying in, but no, it's the peaks. It's the peakies. It's both. DJ Kid Gorgeous, wonderful to see you. Sean D313, great to see you as well. Welcome on, friends. There's no shame. There's no shame in choosing to Falcor. Thank you, Falcor, so much for coming on by, for bringing your awesome community on in here to join us on this fine eve. How are you all? What were you up to this evening? How was the stream? I know I'm not normally on at this time, Falcor, but as you well know, it is our national holiday tomorrow to celebrate our monarch. So here I am, 1:30 in the AM, hanging out. Wait, you don't? Well, no. Yeah, tomorrow's Victoria Day. It's a statutory holiday. At least here. I think it's national. I'm so disconnected from regular scheduling. I mean, that's fair. That's legit. Please, y'all, if you're not already following Falcor, I know we already had the shout out happen, but if you missed the opportunity to click that heart and follow Falcor, you can still write that wrong. You can click on Falcor's name, follow through, and follow. And you should. You really ought to. Truly, your life will be enriched thereby. Falcor is a wonderful, wonderful streamer and just a generally wonderful individual with a fantastic community, super cozy vibes. Remember what I was talking about earlier, like yappy streamer vibes? Again, no offense, Falcor, but I think we both kind of fall into that category, and so I think that the people who watch this stream probably appreciate that aspect of your streams as well. So, please, friends, go follow Falcor, support an awesome streamer. Falcor does a lot of soft-spoken readings of classic literature, as well as just generally hanging out. Falcor also has really, really cute guinea pigs, and just, I don't know, just all kinds of awesome stuff you can go and discover for yourself. Go find out. I encourage it. What were you guys up to tonight? What were you reading, or what were you doing? You started reading The Mysterious Island tonight. It is good so far. I must confess, I know nothing about The Mysterious Island. I'm going to look it up right now. Oh, it's a Jules Verne novel. That is not one that I ever read. I read a lot of Jules Verne back in the day. 20,000 Leagues, Journey to the Center of the Earth, all that good stuff. But I have not read The Mysterious Island. It is a crossover sequel to 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea and In Search of Castaways. No way. Huh. An early draft of the novel, rejected by Verne's publisher and wholly reconceived by publication, was titled Shipwreck Family Marooned with Uncle Robinson, indicating the influence of the novels Robinson Crusoe and Swiss Family Robinson. Interesting. Cool. That sounds fun. I might have to check that out sometime. Huh, I had no idea. Yeah, that really does sound cool. We don't know much about the Mysterious Island yet, says Sean. We're only through chapter 3. I see you've not arrived to the Mysterious Island yet. Or you're still learning about it. That sounds rad. Well, I'll have to drop in on your stream sometime soon and listen to some of the Mysterious Island. So mysterious. Very island. But yes, please make yourself comfy. You know the drill. If you gotta take off, gotta go get some food, go sleep, whatever. Please do. But of course, it's wonderful to have you here. OMG, it's Todd. Welcome, Todd. Okay. Let's see. We were gonna switch it up. Oh wait, we were just driving this Crown Vic. So tonight, we are playing some Forza Horizon 6. If you've just arrived here, yeah, we're kind of cruising. The original plan was to keep it pretty chill, but it's really hard to drive slow in this game. And also the game encourages you to smash things like this bowl of ramen. It's literally an objective to smash them, so let's go. Here we go. But, you know, we're going a little slower than you typically might in this game. It's a gorgeous game. Forza Horizon 6 is, as you can perhaps tell, set in Japan. And it is a lovely rendition of Japan. Not accurate, really, but it's a nice caricature of Japan. Tokyo and its surrounding areas. Oh, we missed a mascot back there. Let's, oh, it looks like we can turn in here, maybe. Maybe we can go in here.
Turn around.
We can use those fence posts. Okay, I have to say this Crown Vic is, it is big. This thing does not handle well in the slightest. Does not brake well. Oh my gosh, this thing is so hard to handle. It's so hard to drive. Why would they ever... Oh yeah, also, I'm driving with a steering wheel. I have my racing wheel and pedals. And I'm standing, and it's pretty hard to drive with a wheel and pedals while standing, I have to say. That's what I'm telling y'all anyway, as an excuse for why I'm driving terribly. Okay. Look at how long it takes to stop this car. Alright, let's switch it out. We've just been switching through a bunch of different cars because we just bought a bunch of different cars by popular requests. What else did we just buy? What about that Lambo, the Huracan? Let's drive the Lambo. Yo, Leia, welcome. Thanks for coming in with the Falcor raid. Thank you. Sean says, I never have thought of using a Crown Vic for a road trip around Japan, but it kind of works. It was a request. Someone in the chat here. Leia says, hi Nick, good to see you. Leia, thanks for joining us. However, it is way past my bedtime, so I'm going to lurk and try to get some sleep. Of course. Please do. Rest well. Have a great night and a great week. Keyturn asks, does this Forza thing have any locomotives? Maybe one in winter? It has the Shinkansen. It has like the Japanese bullet trains. We can't drive them, mind you, but they do drive by every once in a while. Bruce says, yeah, and cops drove those things with 400 police interceptor engines. You don't park a Crown Vics, you drop anchor. I kind of got that feel just from this little bit here. Me IRLer man asks, are we having a ride in nature? Yeah, sure, kind of. Oh man, this thing just goes. I'll try and keep it kind of slow, but man, this car just wants to go fast. Here's another mascot to hit. This thing just wants to go fast. God, Lambos do sound amazing, don't they? Look at this little Mazda 3. Look at it freaking go. This thing drives amazing. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, other player cars just ghosting through me. There's the city. Ooh. Forza sign. Can't miss a Forza sign. Relaxing ASMR tire screeching. Relaxing ASMR property destruction. Relaxing ASMR banging through gears. Relaxing ASMR getting air. Amazing. I was wondering if the train, winter, whatever, was a reference of some kind. A sexy train poem, huh? My interest has piqued. The IRLer man says, wait, hold up, I gotta ask you, did you wear your seatbelt? Always. Always. Yo, I was just reading chat, okay? Okay. We got some puritanical mods here. Gex Sunrise says, first stream back here, I'm back for it, and I already had something pull me away for 90% of it. Gex Sunrise, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you were not able to join us for the majority of it, but I do hope that you enjoy the VOD when you get to it. And hey, you're here now. You're here now. Yo, Biscuits Olymp, it was a pleasure having you here. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope we can see you back here sometime soon. You have a good one. Sleep well. Good night. Good night. Explorer says, my brain just went on a tangent after someone said something about an island. It went to Island Boys and their goofy little song and the fact that they, siblings, kiss each other on the lips. I don't know who the Island Boys are, and I'm not sure what their song is, but it sounds like they're... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that, so I can't comment on that. But It sounds like maybe they got something there. I don't know. Relaxing ASMR Lambo peeling out of Wendy's parking lot. You know it. You know it. Kilo Meal says, hard to drive slow for people with ADHD. Yeah, I imagine. I think it's just hard to drive slow for anyone in this game because it really wants you to just pedal to the metal. Okay, we have one more fun little car to drive, I think. I think we've driven all the ones that we bought there. Except for, where's that Honda? Wait, we have a Lotus. Oh, an Avija. Where's that little Honda? There it is. 1994 Acti. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. This looks incredible. Let's take a look at the interior. Nice. Nice. Alright. Looks great. Oh boy. Going from the Lambo to this is quite something. Whoa, bro, what are you doing? This is incredible. Now this is street racing.
In 200 meters, turn right.
That poor engine laboring. Hey, look at it, it's a twin. Let's go, buddy.
In 100 meters,
Let's freaking go.
turn left.
Oh, there's another one. It's a common vehicle around here. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. The oversteer on this thing is yikes. Yikes. Okay. That engine is laboring because it's hauling all of Chad. That's right. That's right. Explorer says the Island Boys went viral for a song. Oh, this is why you should never text and drive. Okay. Alright. Never drive distracted. This is what happens. The Island Boys went viral for a song where they're like, I'm an island boy, I'm just trying to make it. Something, blabber, blabber. What? And Kevin Hart called them two goofballs. Truly some of the culture of all time. It sounds like they were just trying to make the most of their 15 minutes of fame and maybe, went a little too far with it. We are very stuck. Oh, okay, we can get out of here. Out of my way. This is a good long straight stretch. Let's see how much speed we can get up in this thing.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Okay, we've almost hit 100. We're getting there. It's really struggling. Oh shoot, we've got a left turn. We're not going to get to 100.
In 400 meters, turn right.
Disappointing. Now turn that into some kind of like, warning, like public service announcement type thing, Hippo. So this kind of gives you an idea of the scope of Tokyo in this game, which is like not spectacular, but like,
Arrived at your
you know,
destination.
it gives you the flavor of Tokyo. She's trying her best. She really is. You can do it, girl. Okay, surely we can hit 100. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. We did it. Oh, 103. Can we do 105? 105. Can I get a 110? Can I get a 110? 107. Oh, 107, 106. No, we need a longer straightaway. I believe this old gal has 110 in her, but not on this road. Not on this road. Bruce says, I've also been jamming some Beam NG drive and it has awesome damage to the vehicles. Yes. Yeah, that like physics-based damage is crazy. Oh, 108, 108, 107. New region discovered. Ah, shoot, we're going uphill now. No, she ain't gonna do it on uphill. On downhill though, but oh my gosh. Oh no. That was unintended. Yikes. Got some sick air though. Thank you, key turn. Just a little jump. Just a little jumpy jump. She's all good. God, this thing's the loudest. Holy cow. Well, gang, we are 4 hours into this stream, and it is getting pretty late for me. Even though I have the day off tomorrow, I should probably head to bed. Yeah, Tokyo is actually insane. It is an unbelievable city. I would love to go back. Explorer says this acting like me, fresh out of bed on 2 hours of sleep. Absolutely. You know, Kilo Milo, we cannot currently drive through Victoria, BC in Forza. However, American Truck Simulator is adding a British Columbia DLC sometime. They've announced it. I don't think it's release date yet. And in that DLC, we will be able to drive through Victoria in American Truck Simulator. So y'all, we're going to go on a road trip to my city. We'll try and find my house in American Truck Simulator when that DLC drops. Okay? We'll do that. Yakinono, I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Mellow vibes is what we shoot for around here. Yakinono says my first memories of being alive were in Tokyo. That's amazing. I didn't know that. That's so cool. It's an amazing city. Are we going to drive through the weed fields of BC? Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, Naga, I hope you get the chance one day. Oh, I don't know that we'll be able to drive an Acti in ATS. There might be a mod for it, but no, we're not going to drive an Acti in Victoria. It's just going to be a whatever truck we're driving. Oh, I thank you, Explorer. Thank you. I, Saint Nicholas, shall drive, or shall sleep well, shall drive well. No, definitely not that. We've demonstrated that. Friends, thank you so much for coming out to the stream tonight. This was a blast. It's always fun playing these here Forza games. And thank you for humoring me using my racing wheel here. Not the most relaxing option, I know, but I will have a YouTube video up where I do in fact actually drive slow and speak softly. It's a nice chill little drive through some of the forests up in the northern part of the map, and that will be dropping probably tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow night, for like supporters and patrons, and then probably Tuesday for everybody. So if you're looking forward to some chill 4th of driving, that will be there for you on the YouTube channel in the next couple of days. The next stream will of course be next Sunday. I'm streaming once a week these days, so it will be wonderful to see you again next Sunday. I do hope we can hang out once more. Before we wrap things up here, we do have something very important to do, and that is find somebody to raid. We were the very lucky recipients of a couple of raids, one from the wonderful Serenico and another from the amazing Falcor the Book Dragon. Big thanks to both of them for coming on by and bringing their awesome communities with them. And it would be awesome to pay it forward. So let's go find somebody streaming right now who we can go visit. Dylan FH55, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Don't sleep and drive, or vice versa. Couldn't agree more, Explorer. Couldn't agree more. Calamela says it's okay. The drives in the stream were a little looser. Yes, that's one way of putting it. Mireia Bessie is streaming right now, and the vibes there are fantastic. Let's make sure she's actually live. It looks like it. It looks like it. I do not think this is rerun or anything. So let's see if she is taking raids right now. She is a fantastic streamer. She is a Spanish and English streamer. And the vibes are excellent, so let's go visit. Mireia Bessie. Alright. Sorry, sounds like Sarah's got some in the microwave. Alright. Sit tight, friends, and in about a minute or so we will head off to Mireia's stream. I'm sure you will enjoy the vibes there, so please do come along with us. If you're in the YouTube chat, unfortunately you will not come with us. You're going to have to jump over to the Twitch chat if you'd like to come along. Thank you all so much for being a part of this, for coming by, and for hanging out. Sorry, that's not very relaxing. Normally I have the door closed, but I had it open for Royal to come in and out. Yeah. Thanks for choosing to take your valuable time and spend it hanging out here, making this community a better place just by being a part of it. It means a lot to me. Big love, of course, to our amazing moderators as well, even if they are a little too eager with the bonk. I still appreciate everything they do. So, thanks lots. Good night, Eyelash. Good night, Naga. Good night, Falcor. Someone's just destroying stuff here. I don't know. Good night, Sean. Kilamilo Explorer. Wonderful having you all here, and we will see you next time.